Chapter 3161. The first demon ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace arrived with 2 servants. He wanted to destroy the Black Demon Mountain with a single palm strike. He was extremely powerful. At this time, the 100,000 demons had retreated to the sky above the Black Demon Mountain. The 10 killing formations combined into one, forming an even more terrifying killing formation. This super killing array had gathered the power of 100,000 Devil Ray soldiers together. After gathering the power of 100,000 Devil Ray soldiers, they could actually contend against the number 1 devil ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace. This made everyone who saw this scene inexplicably shocked. Rumble! At this time, a shocking scene was playing in the sky above the Black Demon Mountain. High in the sky, a huge demonic hand directly collided with a dragon's shadow. In the void, countless demonic patterns were collapsing. The 2 demonic patterns were intertwining and being destroyed. Heaven and earth were pierced. Even the primal chaos chi was hit out. As the demonic patterns continued to collapse, the void between heaven and earth was constantly annihilated. Kill! High in the sky, the first demon ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace roared. His long hair danced in the wind. His right hand suddenly shook, and the demonic dragon under the demonic hand immediately collapsed into several pieces. Then it turned back into demonic chi. At the same time, the 100,000 demons of the god exterminating demon palace spurted out a mouthful of blood. At the same time, they suffered a great impact. The 100,000 demons of the god exterminating demon palace were actually spurting out blood by the first demon ancestor. This caused Gu Fei's doppelganger to be shocked. The power of this killing formation was peerless. It could contend against a quasi-supreme. In other words, it could contend against a great demon, Venerable of the Chaos Demon realm. It seemed that the first demon ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace was not an ordinary great demon, Venerable. He should have the cultivation and battle strength of a quasi-supreme. The killing formation formed by 100,000 demons once again blocked the attack of the first demon ancestor. The terrifying demonic hand dissipated in the void, unable to really slam down. Roar! 100,000 demons roared in unison. Their voices shook the sky. Their killing intent shook the world. Although they suffered a great impact, they still wanted to fight. Everyone who saw this scene couldn't help but be moved. The Black Demon Mountain had unexpectedly trained such a troop of demons, which was really beyond everyone's expectations. Even the people of the Falling Moon Devil Palace felt their hearts tremble, because they and the Black Devil Mountain were both powers of the Western region, but they didn't know that the Black Devil Mountain actually had such an incomparably powerful devil army. Insolent ants, I'll send you on your way. The first devil ancestor was enraged. These ants actually blocked his second attack. This made him feel ashamed. One must know that he was the first devil ancestor of the god exterminating Devil Palace. Buzz! In the next moment, there was a rumbling sound in the sky. The first demon ancestor raised his hands, and a ball of demonic light appeared above his head. Within the demonic light, there were countless demonic patterns interweaving, releasing a terrifying wave of demonic power. Ripples visible to the naked eye spread out from the demonic light. Seeing the scene, Gu Fei's doppelganger couldn't help but be moved. The opponent was going to use his trump card. The demonic light above the first demon ancestor's head emitted a wave of power that was getting stronger and stronger. It was like a devil's sun had appeared in the dusky world. The void around the demonic light was collapsing and annihilating, and the vast and mighty power was so terrifying that it could obliterate everything. The 100,000 demons roared angrily, wanting to contend against it. However, Gu Fei's doppelganger waved his hand and ordered the 100,000 demons to retreat to the belly of the Black Demon Mountain. It would be a pity if such a troop of demons were to fall here. This troop of demons might be of great use in the future. The 100,000 demons received the order and retreated. Obeying orders was the most basic understanding of these demons, and it was also their duty. They couldn't disobey orders. Very well, then you can go to hell. High up in the sky, the first demon ancestor roared angrily. He directly waved his hands, and the demonic light that looked like a devil's sun immediately smashed towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. Rumble! As if the devil's sun had fallen from the sky, the whole world shook. This time, the first demon ancestor of the exterminating demonic palace is personally taking action. The Black Demon Mountain won't be able to escape. Up in the sky, a big shot of the demons who were watching the battle said such words. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger clenched his fists and raised his head, staring at the demonic light that was bombarding down from the sky. His expression was incomparably solemn, and his whole body was covered in a vast and mighty immortal light. He is the legendary immortal. An old big shot of the demons exclaimed. There were also legends about the immortal Tao in the primal, chaos demonic realm. However, it was impossible to see the immortal Tao in the primal chaos demonic realm. Therefore, for the experts of the primal chaos demonic realm, the immortal Tao was mysterious and unfathomable. Of course, demons and immortals were also great enemies. I didn't expect the true master of the Black Demon Mountain to be an immortal. Someone said. Gu Fei's doppelganger roared and used the secret word, none, of the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao with all his might. He wanted to dispel the demonic light that was descending from the sky. The power of the secret word, none, spread out from his body, and even the void around him was directly turned into nothingness. At this time, the demonic light fell, directly breaking through the mighty power of the secret word, none, and crushing down on Gu Fei's doppelganger. What? This time, Gu Fei's doppelganger was truly shocked. The strength of his opponent was beyond his expectations. Even the power of the secret word, none, could not erase the demonic light. Boom! With a muffled sound, the demonic light directly bombarded Gu Fei's doppelganger. In the next moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger was blasted into a mist of blood. At the same time, the ball of demonic light also exploded. After releasing a terrifying destructive power, it directly dissipated in the void. This, Luo Peng and the others on the mystical demon mountain were completely dumbfounded at the sight. The first demon forefather of the god exterminating demon palace was actually so powerful that he directly killed a doppelganger of their master? Humph. And here I was wondering how strong you were. Turns out you couldn't even withstand a single blow. The first demon forefather of the god exterminating demon palace said disdainfully. At this time, everyone from the god exterminating demon palace cheered. The fact that the old ancestor personally took action was indeed extraordinary. He actually killed the strongest existence on the mystical demon mountain with a single blow. However, at this time, a strange look appeared on the first demon forefather's face. He stared at the mist of blood below with an extremely sharp look in his eyes. At this time, some of the demons also felt that something was amiss. After Gu Fei's doppelganger was destroyed, the mist of blood did not dissipate, but gradually gathered together. An immortal aura spread out from the mist of blood. He's not dead even after that. Chapter 3162. The first demonic forefather of the exterminating demon palace was so powerful that even the great demonic sovereigns shuddered. Even Gu Fei's clone was blasted into a bloody mist. Everyone thought that Gu Fei's clone was killed by the first demonic forefather. The demons of the mystic demon mountain were in despair. Even the strongest of them, Gu Fei's clone, was killed. Wouldn't their puny lives be over? However, the bloody mist that Gu Fei's clone turned into didn't dissipate. Instead, a powerful aura of life surged out from the bloody mist. What? Everyone was shocked by this scene. They thought that Gu Fei's clone was killed, but it seemed like Gu Fei's clone didn't die. He's not dead yet? The first demonic forefather's eyes narrowed. This ant wasn't simple, but he still didn't care about Gu-Fei's clone. The first demonic forefather had lived for countless years. What hadn't he experienced? He had earned his reputation through fighting. Although countless years had passed, his name still had a great deterrent force among the experts of the older generation. No one thought that he would lose. At this time, the bloody mist condensed rapidly. Then, with a flash of immortal light, Gu-Fei's clone appeared in the void. A powerful immortal aura spread out from his body, as if he had never been injured. How is this possible? The powerhouses of the demon race who were watching the battle from afar were all dumbfounded. How could Gu-Fei's clone be completely unharmed? After all, he had just been blasted into a mist of blood by the first demon lord. Ada, go take care of him. The first demonic forefather said to a green-robed old man behind him. Yes, young master. An old voice resounded. The green-robed old servant walked out from behind the first demonic forefather. This old servant's status in the exterminating demon palace was second only to the 7 demonic forefathers. One should know that this old servant had once followed the 7 demonic forefathers' father. The father of the 7 great demon ancestors of the god exterminating demonic palace was an extreme Tao demon ancestor. The servant of the extreme path demon ancestor was naturally not weak. The green-robed old servant was also a demon ancestor. He was a servant behind the first demon ancestor, but as soon as he walked out from behind the first demon ancestor, his body immediately erupted with the might of a demon ancestor that caused even the heavens to pale. I didn't expect this guy to still be alive. Some of the old-timers among the demons recognized the azure-robed old servant. This old servant had once followed the extreme Tao demon ancestor to conquer the world. Many of the demons had seen the servant of the extreme Tao demon ancestor. At that moment, the servant of the extreme demon ancestor appeared again. Even the most powerful demons in the chaos demon realm would be moved. There was another green-robed old servant standing behind the first demonic ancestor. This green-robed old servant looked similar to the old servant who walked out from behind the first demonic ancestor. You actually sent a servant to fight me? Gu-Fei's clone stared at the first devil ancestor and laughed coldly. I know how you killed the 7th brother. Do you think the thing you rely on can protect you? The first devil ancestor looked at Gu-Fei's clone coldly. He was extremely arrogant. A puny ant dared to behave atrociously in front of a dragon. He was simply asking for death. The first devil ancestor's eyes were filled with disdain. You still dare to send someone to die, knowing that I have something to rely on. Very well, I will start a massacre today. I will let you know what invincible power is. Gu-Fei's doppelganger glanced at the green-clothed old servant and revealed a cold smile. In fact, he was in a very bad situation. He had already used 2 of the extreme Tao powers sealed in his body. He had already used the power of the mountain river cauldron and the peerless, ominous saber. He only had 1 extreme Tao power that he had yet to use. It was the power of the 3 boundary steel that was sealed in his body by his original body. TSK. Ada, kill him. The first devil ancestor had no intention of personally taking action. He directly ordered Ada, yes, young master. Ada accepted the order. He then moved and pounced at Gu-Fei's clone. Rays of demonic light rushed out of his body and turned into demonic chains that wrapped around Gu-Fei's clone. This was the power of the demon ancestor. Every demonic chain pierced through the void, leaving behind pitch-black spatial cracks wherever it passed. I can use the stones of others to attack Jade. Gu-Fei's clone immediately used one of the 9 secrets of immortal Tao, the chaotic reversal secret art. The demonic chains that were trying to wrap around him were instantly reversed and wrapped around the green-robed old servant. What the green-robed old servant was shocked. His opponent had actually grasped a secret art that could reverse his attack. He had seen such a secret art before. "You're that lunatic successor?" The green-robed old servant was shocked to the extreme. He shot up into the sky and evaded the demonic chains. His voice was trembling as if he had just seen something terrifying. In the distant past, he had once seen a monstrously terrifying fellow use this secret technique. However, he had never thought that he would see this secret technique again at this time. "What did you say?" Gu Fei's clone asked in confusion. "Die." The green-robed old servant's expression suddenly turned hideous. With a roar, he pounced at Gu Fei's clone from the sky. A terrifying demonic beast rushed out of his body and opened its mouth wide to devour Gu Fei's clone. A heaven-devouring force swept out of its bloody maw. Gu Fei's clone did not resist and was immediately devoured by the demonic beast. "Oh no!" At this moment, the first demon ancestor's expression changed drastically. He extended his right hand and grabbed at the demonic beast that the green-robed old servant had transformed into. Terrifying power erupted. However, at this moment, the magical beast exploded with a bang and turned into a cloud of blood mist. A ball of spiritual light dissipated in the blood mist. Ah, da! The first demon ancestor's eyes turned red when he saw this. Although Ada was a servant, he had watched the 7 demon ancestors of the god-exterminating demon palace grow up and become famous. The death of Ada obviously infuriated the first demonic ancestor. His soul had been destroyed. However, at this moment, the extreme power that erupted from the bloody mist turned into a heavenly steel that shot towards the first demon ancestor. What? The first demon ancestor was both shocked and furious. He used all his strength to attack the heavenly steel. 2 demonic dragons, condensed from demonic flames, rushed out of his hands. Boom! With an earth-shattering explosion, the 2 demonic dragons bombarded the heavenly steel. The supreme power of the demon ancestor erupted. However, no matter how much the first demon ancestor channeled the power of the demon ancestor, it was still difficult to resist the heavenly steel. The 2 demonic dragons instantly collapsed. The first demon ancestor was sent flying and coughed up blood. All the big shots of the demons who were watching the battle from afar were shocked to the extreme. They did not expect the first demon ancestor of the god-exterminating demon palace to be sent flying while coughing up blood. The first demon ancestor of the god-exterminating demon palace was definitely one of the strongest demon ancestors in the chaotic demon world. Even such an existence was injured. How powerful was the expert behind the mystic demon mountain? "Young master!" The remaining old servant wanted to catch the first demon ancestor. However, as soon as his hands touched the back of the first demon ancestor, the bones in his arms broke with a crack. Then the old servant was hit by the first demon ancestor. He cried out in pain and was sent flying while coughing up blood. The big shots of the demons who were watching the battle couldn't help but be shocked. However, at this time, the heavenly steel that sent the first demon ancestor and his servant flying dissipated in the void. A figure appeared in the void. "Humph! Can't even withstand a single blow." Gu Fei's clone said disdainfully. However, he knew his own situation. He had already used all the power he could use. The power of the 3-boundary steel directly obliterated the old servant's soul, and then it blasted the insufferably arrogant first devil ancestor and servant of the god-exterminating demon palace flying. Unfortunately, the remaining power of the 3 boundaries steel couldn't kill the first demon ancestor. At the last moment, the first demon ancestor's body also surged with the power of the extreme path to protect the first demon ancestor. This fella had an extreme demonic weapon on him. No wonder he was so arrogant. Roar! Just as everyone was in shock, a furious roar came from afar. The first demon ancestor rushed towards Gu Fei's clone with disheveled hair. A demonic halberd appeared in his hand. He waved the halberd in his hand and slashed at Gu Fei. An extreme demonic might spread out from the halberd. The first demon ancestor used an extreme demonic weapon. This was the ultimate treasure of the god exterminating demon palace, the god exterminating demonic halberd. It was an extreme demonic weapon left behind by the father of the first demon ancestor. There were tiny cracks on the surface of the halberd. It wasn't a flawless extreme demonic weapon. Even though it wasn't flawless, it could still display extreme demonic might. I'm dead this time. Gu Fei's clone was shocked. He moved and retreated at full speed. However, he was shocked to find out that the void around him seemed to have solidified. His entire body seemed to be stuck in a quagmire, and his movements became sluggish. The other party's demonic halberd was descending towards his head like lightning. Gu Fei's clone was truly shocked. He desperately channeled the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao in an attempt to defend against the first demon ancestor's attack. 9 secret techniques and 9 different types of power burst out from Gu Fei's clone. But the demonic halberd of the extreme Tao cleaved through the 9 layers of immortal Tao effortlessly. My life is over. Gu Fei's clone was in despair. The extreme demonic halberd was simply too strong. The aura of the extreme Tao surged out, and this aura alone was enough to suffocate him. Under the demonic halberd, he couldn't even retaliate. Chapter 3163. Someone actually grabbed the god exterminating demonic palaces, god exterminating demonic halberd, with his bare hands. How was this possible? Everyone who witnessed this scene was shocked to the extreme. Even the eyeballs of the demons almost fell to the ground. That was an extreme demonic weapon, a demonic weapon refined by an extreme demonic ancestor. Even a wisp of extreme demonic might would be enough to destroy the body and soul of a great demonic Venerable. The person who suddenly appeared beside Gu Fei's clone was actually able to grab the god exterminating demonic halberd with just one hand. Everyone was in disbelief. When everyone saw the appearance of this person, clearly they were shocked. This person looked exactly the same as Gu Fei's clone. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned, and their mouths were agape. The 2 youths looked exactly the same. They wore the same black clothes, and even had the same hairstyle. It was as though they were made from the same mold. Master? When the despairing demons on the mystic demon mountain saw the figure in the sky, they were surprised and overjoyed. They were saved. Humph! The god exterminating demonic palace is so mighty. How dare you bully my servant when I'm not around? The black-robed youth who grabbed the god exterminating demonic halberd stared at the first demonic ancestor and said coldly. At this time, the first demonic ancestor was shocked to the extreme. The other party actually grabbed his god exterminating demonic halberd with his bare hands. With such combat strength, could he be an extreme supreme being? The first demonic ancestor exerted force in his hand and wanted to pull back the god exterminating demonic halberd. However, he only felt his hand sink. The god exterminating demonic halberd was actually firmly grabbed by the other party. Do you want to take back this halberd? Gu Fei smiled. At this time, the first demonic ancestor was holding the god exterminating demonic halberd with all his might. However, Gu Fei let go at this time, and the first demonic ancestor was immediately sent flying backwards. The first demonic ancestor used too much force. He was sent flying several thousand zhang away before he could stabilize his body. This shocked and angered him. His pale face turned red. Haha, Gu Fei laughed heartily. He had finally made it back in time. If he was half a step slower, his doppelganger would have been killed by this fella from the exterminating god-devil palace. To Gu Fei, losing a doppelganger was equivalent to losing a great help. This was something he did not wish to see. At this moment, another powerful figure appeared in the distance, and the paramount power of the divine Tao swept forth. All of the powerful demons were extremely shocked and horrified. The extreme-grade sovereign of the god race had appeared. Although there wasn't anything eye-catching about him, the extreme-grade sovereign that was radiating from his body made all the demons' heads palpitate in fear. Very well, the Black Demon Mountain has indeed colluded with the god race and harmed the lives of the demons. Anyone who colludes with the god race should be punished. Fellow Taoists, you have all seen it, right? We have not wrongly accused the Black Demon Mountain. An expert from the God-exterminating demon palace said, "Humph." At this moment, the figure far away in the horizon laughed coldly. Then the expert from the exterminating god demon palace who had spoken let out a blood-curdling scream. With a bang, his entire body exploded into a cloud of blood mist. Both his body and soul were destroyed. "Don't be so arrogant." A loud shout rang out as a figure appeared in the distance. Devil energy soared to the heavens, and an enormous, malevolent figure could be vaguely seen amidst the devil energy. It was a demonic beast with a single horn, a heaven-horned devil. These words rang out from the horizon. The ultimate Tao elder god who had appeared was none other than the primordial god Tsang, Quebec. He had also hurried back from the eastern domain, the ancestor of the falling moon devil palace. Some of the ancient demons who had lived for countless years were indescribably shocked. They hadn't expected the god-exterminating demon palace to have such an existence overseeing it. The falling moon devil palace didn't just have a moon devil, they also had a heaven-horned devil. This was something many people hadn't expected. The falling moon devil palace's foundation was far deeper than anyone could imagine. "I didn't think you'd dare return to the western domain," the old ancestor of the falling moon demon palace said. A cold killing intent spread out from the demonic figure in the sky. Back then, Tsang-Ke had attacked the ancestral land of the falling moon demon palace. The heaven-horned devil and Tsang-Ke had a bit of a grudge between them. Of course, the demons and the divine race were innately mortal enemies. The heaven-horned devil and Tsang-Ke were naturally at loggerheads, and an extreme-grade sovereign battle could erupt at any moment. But if an extreme-grade battle were to erupt here, many people would die. No one could withstand the might of the extreme Tao. All living beings were ants before it. Once it erupted, countless living beings would perish, and the entire western domain would sink into oblivion. Is there anywhere in the world I can't go? Tsang-Ke's divine figure appeared on the horizon, and his aura of the divine Tao filled the air. Countless demons saw that the situation wasn't looking good and hastily retreated. After all, if these two were to fight, it would definitely be a disaster. "Let's go fight in outer space." The heaven-horn devil shot up into the sky. "Humph, do you think I'm afraid of you?" Tsang-Ke sneered and also shot up into the sky. With a single step, he entered the depths of the starry sky and disappeared. No one dared to watch the battle. None of the big shots of the demons dared. A battle between experts of this level would affect a lot of people. If they were affected, they would definitely be destroyed in both body and soul. No one wasn't afraid of death. The longer one lived, the more they feared death. "All right, it's our turn now." Gu Fei stood in the void, and his body didn't emit any powerful aura. A light breeze blew past, and his hair rippled. He had a transcendent temperament. At this time, Gu Fei's clone disappeared. Gu Fei had taken it back into his inner world. He had two clones. The other clone was in his inner world, holding a purple-gold divine sword to protect the immortal transformation lake. "Tell me your name." "My halberd doesn't kill nameless people." The first demon ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace stared at Gu Fei and said coldly. Demonic patterns appeared on the halberd in his hand. The halberd's true power was awakening. "TSK, I don't care if you kill nameless people or not. Countless nameless people have died in my hands. It doesn't make a difference if you're one more." Gu Fei said disdainfully, "Go to hell." The first demon ancestor was furious. He shook the extreme demon halberd in his hand, and an extreme power immediately exploded from the halberd. Rumble! The extreme demonic power surged towards Gu Fei. The void was being destroyed. Under the shroud of this power, everything would be obliterated. Kill! Gu Fei roared and rushed forward. With a single move, he broke through the mighty demonic energy and arrived in front of the first demon ancestor in an instant. Chapter 3164. The appearance of the extreme Tao sovereign attracted everyone's attention. However, extreme Tao god ancestor Tsankei and the heavenly horn demon had gone to fight in outer space. Hence, everyone's attention fell on Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor of the exterminating god-demon palace. However, Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor seemed to be as strong as the extreme Tao Supreme. The first demon ancestor was holding the exterminating demon halberd, which was an extreme Tao demon halberd. Gu Fei's body also emitted an extreme Tao aura. The shadow of an ancient cauldron appeared on his body, emitting a terrifying energy wave that could suppress the heavens. At this moment, Gu Fei instantly approached the first demon ancestor and chopped down with his hand. Dang! The first devil ancestor swung the demonic god extermination halberd in his hand horizontally. Gu Fei's hand blade immediately chopped down on the demonic halberd. The body of the demonic halberd was actually bent by his palm. The first demon ancestor only felt that Gu Fei's palm was as heavy as a primordial demon mountain. It directly pressed him down from the sky. Boom! With a loud bang, two figures fell from the sky and directly smashed into the ground. A cloud of dust rose high into the sky. In the next moment, a terrifying energy wave spread out. The entire ground was immediately hit by the spreading energy wave, causing it to undulate violently like waves. Even the black demon mountain was shaking. Incomparably ferocious cracks appeared on the huge mountain, as if it would collapse into countless pieces in the next moment. Swoosh! At this moment, an incomparably domineering blade light broke through the ground and rushed out. The blade light flashed through the void and directly stabbed into the peak of Black Demon Mountain. In the next moment, the Black Demon Mountain stopped shaking. The saber that was stabbed into the peak of the Black Demon Mountain emitted an extremely powerful energy wave. It was a peerless, ominous saber. The aura from the peerless, ominous saber shrouded the entire Black Demon Mountain. Boom! At this moment, a loud explosion sounded out, and the entire ground suddenly exploded. Like peerless gods of war, two figures broke through the ground and rushed out. Gu Fei was extremely domineering. The illusion of the mountain and river cauldron still appeared on his body. He used the weapon fusion sacred art to refine the mountain and river cauldron into his body. Man and cauldron as one. Gu Fei was like a human-shaped weapon of extreme Tao. His hands clashed against the demonic halberd of the first Devil Lord, causing clanging sounds to ring out. The sound, which sounded like peerless divine metals colliding with each other, was transmitted into the ears of the nearby demons. However, it was like a soul-destroying demonic sound. Some of the demons, with weaker cultivations, directly fell from the sky. Everyone was incomparably shocked, and then they hurriedly retreated to the distance. At this time, Gu Fei and the first devil ancestor were engaged in a fierce battle. They soared up into the sky and fought their way into the starry sky. In the starry sky, huge planets exploded one after another. Gu Fei was extremely domineering. He directly activated the power of the mountain and river cauldron and struck out with the primal chaos fist. The powerful fist force exploded. An entire starry sky trembled. The first devil ancestor was incomparably shocked. He had never expected this fellow to be this strong. Although he used all his strength to attack, he was still forced back by the other party. Damn it! The first devil ancestor's forehead was sweating. Kill! Gu Fei extended his hand and struck out with the heaven-covering palm. The huge palm instantly enveloped the entire starry sky, and countless huge planets were enveloped by his palm. The huge palm covered the sky, and a terrifying power came down from it. The void was being destroyed, and huge planets were exploding. This was a scene of destruction, and it was extremely terrifying. Roar! The first devil ancestor roared crazily and attacked with all his might. The demonic halberd in his hand turned into a sinister and terrifying demonic dragon that soared into the sky. In an instant, it collided with the huge palm that was slapping down. This was the collision of extreme Tao powers. Even a perfect grand heaven and earth couldn't withstand it. A star region was instantly turned into primal chaos, and it was obliterated by these two powers. The starry sky above the western domain dimmed instantly. It was unknown how many stars were obliterated by the attack of Gu Fei and the first devil ancestor. Without any suspense, the first devil ancestor was blasted away. Gu Fei had fused with the mountain and river cauldron. The mountain and river cauldron was a complete and flawless extreme Tao weapon. On the other hand, the god-exterminating demon halberd was flawed. Flawless against flawed. The god-exterminating demon halberd naturally wasn't a match for the mountain and river cauldron. The first devil ancestor gripped the god-exterminating demon halberd tightly and coughed out a mouthful of blood. He directly shattered the void and rushed into the primal chaos. "Where do you think you're going?" Gu Fei roared. He took a step forward and executed the 8 desolation steps. With his extreme speed of 8 steps, he broke through the primal chaos and chased after the first devil ancestor. At this time, the people of the god-exterminating demon palace started to retreat. The remaining 10 demon warships started to move at the same time. They carried the countless demons and soldiers of the god-exterminating demon palace and started to jump through the void. One after another, the demon-exterminating demon palace disappeared in a ball of demonic light. They escaped? The experts of the demons on the Black Demon Mountain couldn't help but feel pity when they saw this scene. The entire Black Demon Mountain was shrouded by the power of the peerless, ominous blade. The people outside couldn't get in, and the people inside couldn't get out. In this way, Luo Peng and the others could only watch the people of the god-exterminating demon palace escape unhurriedly. However, just as the remaining 2 demon warships were about to escape, a golden light suddenly rushed over from afar. It was like a golden meteor that streaked across the sky and blasted into one of the demon warships. Boom! With a loud bang, the ball of demonic light that shrouded the demon warship collapsed in an instant. The ball of golden light directly blasted into the body of the demon warship, which was bigger than a mountain, and directly blasted the demon warship into 2 pieces. Countless screams sounded. The people of the god-exterminating demon palace on the demon warship were instantly killed. The huge demon warship was broken into 2 pieces and fell from the sky. Rumble, the void shook. This scene was incomparably shocking. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. Who's the one who attacked? The experts of the god-exterminating demon palace on another demon warship roared in anger. Ha ha! At this time a loud laughter sounded. A ball of golden light appeared in everyone's sight. In the golden light, there was a peerless figure wrapped in it. Divine Clan? On the demon warship, a demon general saw the figure. His blood-red eyes couldn't help but shrink. The person who destroyed the demon warship was actually an expert of the Divine Clan. "It's the Golden Rock race," someone in the distant sky exclaimed. The Golden Rock race had always been low-key. Why did they make such a high-profile move now? Wasn't this expert of the Golden Rock race afraid that everyone would gang up on him? Chapter 3165. The Golden Rock Goddess made a forceful move and directly smashed a demonic warship into 2. Countless people from the palace of gods and demons on the warship died right away. The destructive power that erupted instantly turned them into a bloody mist. Both their bodies and souls were destroyed. Only a few demon generals managed to escape from the worship. It's the remnants of the Golden Rock clan. Kill! Battle cries were heard everywhere. Powerful demonic shadows charged towards the Golden Rock goddess in the sky. A demonic rope flew over from afar like a demonic dragon and wrapped around the Golden Rock goddess in an instant. The demonic rope wrapped around the Golden Rock goddess tightly and kept tightening. However, the next moment, the Golden Rock goddess body shook and a powerful divine power erupted from her body. The demonic rope that wrapped around her was immediately broken into countless pieces. Die for me! The Golden Rock goddess extended her right hand, and a scream immediately came from the distant sky. A demonic shadow quickly flew towards her, and then she caught it in her hand. Don't! It was a powerful demon who was about to beg for mercy. However, the Golden Rock goddess tightened her right hand. Bang! The powerful demon's demonic body was directly shattered. Even his primordial spirit could not escape and was shattered in the bloody mist. Kill! At this moment, the other powerful demons who were charging towards the Golden Rock goddess made their move. Monstrous demonic aura instantly enveloped the entire void. A demonic sword descended from the sky and directly fell towards the Golden Rock goddess' head. The extremely sharp sword light directly tore through the void. At the same time, 2 golden wings appeared on the Golden Rock goddess' back. One of the wings instantly spread out and seemed to turn into a heavenly blade. With a clang, it directly slashed away the demonic sword that was slashing down from the sky. Remnants of the Golden Rock clan die. Just as the Golden Rock goddess slashed away the demonic sword, a demon general wearing demonic armor and holding a demonic spear broke through the layers of demonic aura and directly attacked her. Swoosh! A spot of blood light tore through the void and instantly pierced the Golden Rock goddess's forehead. It was extremely fast. The Golden Rock goddess tilted her head, and the bloody light directly brushed past her forehead. A strand of golden hair floated down from the sky. That blood-red light was the tip of the devil's spear in the hands of the devil general. The tip of the spear was dripping with blood that had yet to solidify. That wasn't ordinary blood, it was divine blood. The demon spear in the demon general's hand was a fierce spear that had once killed a god. Even though countless years had passed, the god's blood on the tip of the spear had not dried. Damn it! The goddess' eyes turned sharp. She attacked with all her might. Her golden wings slammed against the demonic spear, sending it flying. Boom! There was a muffled sound, just as the goddess sent the demonic spear flying. Her right palm struck the demon general's chest. The demonic armor on the demon general's chest immediately caved in. The demon general screamed and spat out blood as he retreated. He looked down and saw that there was a slender palm print on the demonic armor on his chest. Even with the protection of the demonic armor, his sternum and ribs had been shattered. The opponent's palm was very powerful, causing his demonic body to suffer a great impact. At this time, rays of dazzling golden sword light rushed out from the wings of the Golden Rock goddess. The sword light pierced through the void and slashed towards the experts of the Devil clan who were charging at them. What? The experts of the Devil race were incomparably shocked. They either blocked the incoming sword light or directly soared into the sky, dodging the sword light. The powerful demons were caught off guard by the Golden Rock goddess's attack. No one expected that the Golden Rock goddess would dare to attack all of them at once. At the same time, the Golden Rock goddess made a grabbing motion in the air with her right hand. The bloody demonic spear that she had sent flying actually flew back and landed in her hand. A spear stained with the blood of a celestial saint? The Golden Rock goddess looked at the bright red blood on the tip of the spear and felt a little surprised. It should be known that a celestial saint would not be killed so easily. Humph! The Golden Rock goddess sneered and exerted force with both hands. The spear in her hand was shattered into countless pieces and shot towards the powerful demons. What? The demon general who was hit by the golden rock goddess was shocked when he saw this. He was so excited that he spat out a mouthful of blood. The demonic spear was the treasure of his clan. His ancestor had once used it to fight in all directions and assassinate the celestial saint of the celestial clan. However, the demonic spear of his ancestor was shattered into pieces by the golden rock goddess. It was hard for him to accept. It's just a demonic weapon of the demon Venerable level. The golden rock goddess said disdainfully, "What an arrogant fellow." A demonic cultivator roared. The demonic worship that was supposed to leap through the void and leave directly came to a halt. Several incomparably powerful demonic figures walked out from the hold of the ship. The demons who attacked just now all retreated. The combat prowess displayed by the Golden Rock goddess made their hearts palpitate. The people of the Golden Rock clan should all die. On the warship, a powerful demonic figure stared at the Golden Rock goddess and said coldly. A powerful great demon, Venerable aura erupted from his body. "Haha, who do you think you are? An old ancestor of the exterminating god-demon palace? Even your ancestor doesn't dare to be presumptuous in front of me. Who do you think you are?" The Golden Rock goddess was cold and arrogant. She didn't seem to put the great demon, Lord of the Demons, in her eyes at all. "I hope you can still be so arrogant later." The specter glared at the goddess and gritted his teeth. Then he leaped off the warship and pounced at the goddess. In the next moment, a gigantic magical beast the size of a mountain appeared high up in the sky. A frightening, baleful aura immediately erupted from the magical beast's body. The entire world was shaking. It was extremely terrifying. So, it's a three-legged demon toad. The Golden Rock goddess looked coldly at the demonic beast that was pouncing over and said disdainfully. Her eyes flashed with sharpness. The demon toad opened its mouth, and its tongue moved as fast as lightning towards the Golden Rock goddess, wanting to devour her in one gulp. To put it nicely, it's a demon toad. To put it bluntly, it's a toad. What can a toad do? As the Golden Rock goddess spoke, the wings on her back kept flapping. Rays of dazzling sword light rushed out from the wings and pierced towards the three-legged demon toad. Chapter 3166. The three-legged demon toad was a mutated species of the demons and was extremely powerful. This demon toad was an elder of the demon-destroying palace and had the cultivation of a great demon sovereign. This demon toad was a very famous expert of the demons in the central region. In the demon-destroying palace, it was an existence that was second only to the 7 great demon ancestors. The three-legged demon toad was naturally extremely ferocious. This demon toad had once swallowed countless disciples of a large sect among the demons into its stomach. This demon was even more ferocious than the 7 great demon ancestors. It had swallowed countless living beings. However, this time, this demon kicked an iron plate. It actually wanted to swallow the Golden Rock goddess, but the Golden Rock goddess's golden feather sword light cut off its tongue. Roar! The three-legged demon toad roared and quickly retreated. With its tongue cut off, demonic blood gushed out of its mouth. Every drop of demonic blood corroded the void. It never expected the Golden Rock goddess to be this powerful. That golden feather sword light actually cut off its tongue. One had to know that the three-legged demon toad's tongue could sweep everything in the world into its mouth and then be swallowed. Whether it was demonic light or divine chi, it only needed to roll its tongue, and the three-legged demon toad could swallow it into its body to strengthen its demonic essence. The three-legged demon toad used this method to cultivate. It devoured the essence of the world and even the essence of living beings to strengthen its body. Kill! The Golden Rock goddess roared and directly turned into a golden rock. She soared into the sky and displayed the extreme speed of a golden rock. In an instant, she caught up to the three-legged demon toad that was flying backwards. What? The three-legged demon toad was really shocked. At this moment, the golden rock spread its wings, and a pair of golden claws grabbed the three-legged demon toad's back and tore off a large piece of flesh. The three-legged demon toad immediately screamed in pain. A cloud of black gas rushed out of the demon toad's body. The golden rock goddess seemed to know how powerful the black gas was. She directly spread her wings and dodged it. She didn't get contaminated by the demon toad. A toad covered in poison. After saying that, the golden rock goddess threw away the large piece of demon toad meat in her claws. Then the golden rock disappeared and turned into a peerless beauty. The three-legged demon toad was both shocked and angry. Fellow Taoists, if we don't act now, when will we? On the demon's warship, a demon expert shouted, his voice spreading far and wide. The Golden Rock race could be said to be the common enemy of all the demons in the Chaos Demon realm. It should be noted that the Golden Rock race had been enemies for countless years. All the major forces of the demons besieged the Golden Rock clan, and all the clansmen of these forces died at the hands of the Golden Rock clan, forming an inexplicable hatred. As soon as the expert from the exterminating god demon palace shouted, 3 demonic figures appeared in the sky. They were 3 existences so powerful that even the heavens and earth paled in comparison. This golden rock is mine. Don't fight with me over it. A black-robed elder said and took a step forward, instantly arriving nearby from the horizon. At this moment, the battle between the Golden Rock Goddess and the three-legged demon toad had reached the final moment. The Golden Rock Goddess used a killing technique and directly cut the three-legged demon toad in half. A shocking sword light rushed out of the Golden Rock Goddess' wings and instantly minced the three-legged demon toad into a pitch-black blood mist. Even the three-legged demon toad's primordial spirit couldn't escape and was destroyed by the Golden Rock Goddess's golden feather sword light. A great demon sovereign level demonic cultivator died, just like that. This shocked all the demons who saw the scene. They couldn't believe it. At this moment, the black-robed elder directly reached out and grabbed at the Golden Rock Goddess. The demonic hand instantly enveloped the entire void. The vast demonic power on the demonic hand imprisoned a part of the world. The Golden Rock Goddess felt her body tighten, and her movements became slow. This surprised her. The cultivation of this demonic cultivator was much stronger than the three-legged demon toad. Haha, it's just a little bird. Isn't it easy to capture? The black-robed old man laughed as he spoke. The demonic hand descended and directly grabbed the Golden Rock Goddess in his hand. Countless demons couldn't help but be shocked at the scene. There was no doubt about the Golden Rock Goddess's strength. She had just killed the three-legged demon toad, but now she was caught by someone. The cultivation of this old demon's was extremely powerful, far surpassing ordinary great demon sovereigns. That's the Qian Hung ancestor. Someone recognized the Qian Hung ancestor who had captured the Golden Rock Goddess. What? The Qian Hung ancestor is still alive? Someone exclaimed. It should be known that the Qian Hung ancestor was an ancient ancestor of the demons. He had experienced the great war of gods and demons and had survived it. Such a demon sovereign's cultivation and battle prowess weren't something an ordinary demon sovereign could compare to. This demon sovereign might not be any weaker than the first demon sovereign of the exterminating demon palace. Just when everyone thought that the Golden Rock Goddess was going to be captured by the Qian Hung ancestor, boom! The Qian Hung ancestor's hand that was holding onto the Golden Rock Goddess exploded. A figure covered in golden radiance rushed out. What? The Qian Hung ancestor was shocked. He didn't expect the Golden Rock Goddess to escape from his hand. Just as the Qian Hung ancestor was about to capture the Golden Rock Goddess again, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him and blocked his path. When the Qian Hung ancestor saw this person, he was shocked again. The person who had suddenly appeared was also a woman with demonic qi coiling around her body. However, the demonic chi that was coiling around her body wasn't any ordinary demonic chi. It was the chaos demon chi. Chaos demon sovereign. Qian Heng looked at the woman who had blocked his path and was extremely shocked. His voice was trembling as he looked at this mysterious woman in disbelief. This mysterious woman was masked and no one could see her appearance. However, there was an incomparably strong demonic aura exuding from her body. Qian Heng, to think that you're still alive. The masked woman looked at the Qian Heng ancestor and said indifferently, "It's really you?" The Qian Heng ancestor stared at the masked woman in disbelief. This mysterious masked woman who had suddenly appeared was the demon rock goddess. The demon rock goddess had a great background. She was the primogenitor of the chaos demon rock race. There was a problem with her cultivation, which was why she was in this state. What do you think? Why aren't you scramming? The demon rock goddess said coldly. Her gaze turned sharp. Chapter 31:67. The appearance of the golden rock goddess touched the nerves of many old antiques. Even the old ancestor of the demons, Qian Heng, jumped out. Qian Heng achieved Tao in the primeval era and had lived for countless years. He had once made a name for himself in the primeval era, but he disappeared after the battle in the late primeval era. Some people thought that Qian Heng had fallen. The battle in the late primeval era was the biggest clash between the primeval era and the ancestral god realm. Countless experts perished in that apocalyptic battle. Even the extreme Tao demon ancestor perished, let alone the Qian Heng ancestor, who was not the extreme Tao demon ancestor. But now this old freak had leapt out, not perishing, but instead living in the present age. Without a doubt, the demon rock goddess's background was even greater and more ancient than the Qian Heng ancestor. She was definitely one of the oldest demon ancestors in the primeval era. If it wasn't for her cultivation, she wouldn't have been defeated by Gu Fei. The demon rock goddess immediately told the Qian Heng ancestor to scram. The Qian Heng ancestor was a demon ancestor after all. Being scolded in front of so many people made his face burn. However, the other party's background was too great. He didn't dare to offend her. There weren't many people in the current era who knew about the demon rock goddess's background. The Qian Heng ancestor didn't expect that the demon rock goddess was still alive. She was a super antique, even more antique than the old antiques. Wasn't the chaos demon rock race already exterminated? Why was she still alive? As long as she was alive, the chaos demon rock race wouldn't be considered extinct. In the past, the Chaos Demon Rock clan was a super force in the Chaos Demon realm. However, in the ancient times, the Chaos Demon Rock clan's ancestral land turned into ruins overnight. Since then, no one had seen the Chaos Demon Rock clan again. Still not scramming? Do you want me to ask you too? The Demon Rock goddess glared at the Qian Heng ancestor coldly. A chilling, murderous aura spread from her body. It was obvious that the Qian Heng ancestor would be in trouble if she made a move. Swoosh! The Qian Heng ancestor didn't say anything. He turned around and took a step, instantly disappearing into the void. Everyone was incomparably shocked when they saw the scene. Who is this? Just a single sentence was enough to scare away ancestor Qian Heng? How was this possible? Sister is still the best. The golden rock goddess walked over and said with a smile, "Humph." The demonic rock goddess sneered and didn't say anything. With her status, she naturally didn't need to care about a descendant like the golden rock goddess. Only the ancestor of the golden rock race was qualified to speak to her. "Sister, don't be like this. Why are you ignoring me? Perhaps countless years ago, you and I were a family." When the golden rock goddess saw that the demonic rock goddess was ignoring her, she was indifferent. Although the chaos golden rock and the chaos demonic rock were gods and demons respectively, there might really be some connection between them. "You should worry about your old ancestor. said the demonic rock lady expressionlessly. After that, she took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. No one could see how she left. This sister is really something. The golden rock goddess raised her head and looked at the sky. With her cultivation, it was impossible for her to enter the depths of the primal chaos to watch the battle. It should be known that just a wisp of the extreme path's aura was enough to destroy her body and soul. At this time, Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor were fighting in the depths of the starry sky. The extreme path's aura was vast and mighty, causing the entire sky to tremble. From time to time, large stars would explode and turn into the most dazzling sparks before dissipating above the sky. Although the extreme path's aura that came from the depths of the starry sky had become very weak, it still caused countless living beings in the western regions to feel terrified. Even existences at the great demon ancestor level felt their souls tremble. All right, the busybody has left. All of you, come and die. The golden rock goddess swept her gaze over the surrounding demons. A shocking, murderous intent spread from her body. She finally didn't need to hide anymore. She wanted to fight to her heart's content. The group of demons couldn't help but tremble in fear. There was no doubt that the golden rock goddess was powerful. Moreover, the golden rock goddess had a backer that even the Qianheng ancestor was afraid of. All the experts of the demons were apprehensive. Since you won't make a move, I will. The golden rock goddess suddenly revealed a bright smile. Then, she directly left an afterimage on the spot and pounced towards the demon warship that hadn't left yet. Kill! On the demon warship, 3 demonic shadows rushed out and rushed towards the golden rock goddess. Extremely powerful waves of demonic power erupted from the 3 demonic shadows. Boom! The 2 sides collided in an instant. A dazzling golden light burst out, like a golden sun appearing in the dusky sky. The supreme power of the golden sun erupted from the golden rock goddess body and sent the 3 demonic shadows flying. Die! The golden rock goddess was like a goddess of war. The wings on her back flapped. The treeless golden sword light immediately rushed out from the wings and pierced through the 3 demonic shadows. The speed of the golden sword light was too fast. Like a shadow, it flashed by and directly pierced through the 3 demonic shadows. The 3 demonic shadows quickly dimmed. In just an instant, the 3 demonic shadows were slashed by the golden sword light. Their bodies and souls were truly destroyed. Seeing the scene, all the experts of the demons were inexplicably shocked. Could it be that the remnant of the Golden Rock clan held back and didn't use her full strength? While everyone was shocked, the Golden Rock goddess had already flashed and rushed to the demon warship. Golden sword light rushed out from her body and slashed the demonic shadows one after another. The Golden Rock goddess went on a killing spree on the demon warship. No one was a match for her, and all of them were slashed by her sword. The golden feather sword light of the Golden Rock clan was a famous sword principle even in the ancestral god realm. Of course, it was hard to say whether the Golden Rock clan still existed in the ancestral god realm. Back then, Song Ke was trapped in the ancestral god realm. He was the old ancestor of the Golden Rock clan. In the ancestral god realm, the Golden Rock clan had no worries as long as he was there. However, once Song Ke left the ancestral god realm, the Golden Rock clan would lose their protection. In the cultivation world where the strong preyed on the weak, a clan that lost its deterrence would naturally be targeted by many people. One must know that the ancestral land of the Golden Rock clan was definitely rare spiritual land. Such a place would naturally attract the attention of many people. At this time, other than the people of the exterminating god-demon palace, no one dared to make a move. Everyone had their reservations, even the people of the falling moon demon palace. Song Ke had already caused them to be badly battered. If they provoked the existence that even the Qianheng old ancestor was wary of, the falling moon demon palace would really be courting death. The Golden Rock goddess was unstoppable. Even a devil Venerable would find it hard to block her sword. She killed her way from the deck to the cabin. There were disciples of the exterminating god demon palace, fleeing in panic everywhere. Awesome. Haha. Awesome. The golden rock goddess laughed heartily. In the end, she slashed the devil worship into two. The huge warship fell from the sky, and the entire region was in chaos. Swoosh! A beam of golden light shot out from the falling demonic warship and stood in the void. Chilling, sword chi spread out from her body. Seeing this scene, everyone was indescribably shocked. The golden rock goddess actually destroyed another devil worship with her own strength. That was the devil worship of the exterminating god demon palace. This time, the exterminating god demon palace had truly suffered heavy losses. Not only had the seventh demon ancestor fallen, but the golden rock goddess had also destroyed 3 of their worships. It had to be said that this time, the exterminating god demon palace's wishful thinking had gone awry. They'd thought that Mount Mystical Demon was a piece of juicy meat that everyone could take a bite out of. However, the people of the exterminating god demon palace had never imagined that it was actually a piece of juicy meat with thorns. Not only could they not eat it, but their mouths were full of blood. Now that guy has an excuse to attack the primitive demons of the Middle Earth, the golden rock goddess muttered to herself. What? Who dares attack the primitive demons? What? Who dares to attack the primitive devil tribe? Some of the devil race's old-timers were flabbergasted by the golden rock witch's words. Did I hear that right? Someone actually dares to attack the primitive demons? Even the moon demon of the Moon Demon Palace was incomparably shocked. After all, the primitive demons were the oldest demons in the primal chaos realm. The primitive demons were a race that had once produced the extreme path demon ancestor. There were countless races in the primal chaos realm, but there were definitely not many races that had produced the extreme path demon ancestor. After all, not everyone could become the extreme path demon ancestor. After all, not all living beings born from the primal chaos could become the extreme path demon ancestor. Becoming the extreme path demon ancestor was definitely the most difficult thing in the world. Since ancient times, the number of extreme path demon ancestors that had appeared in the primal chaos realm could be counted on 10 fingers. The primitive demons had 3 major races in the central region, and the exterminating god demon palace was one of them. There were also other primitive demons in other regions, but none of them were Gu Fei's targets. Now Gu Fei had a target. At that moment, the battle between Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor had reached its climax. The 2 powerhouses had both used their strongest techniques, and the terrifying might of the extreme path had nearly destroyed the entire starry sky. They had directly killed their way into the desolate, primitive starry sky. There, they felt an enormous pressure. The sealing power of the extreme path had enveloped the desolate starry sky. Fighting in such a place could reduce the destructive power to a minimum. Chapter 3168. Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor of the exterminating demon palace fought their way into a sealed place of extreme Tao in outer space. It was a desolate void without any stars, and the sky was dark and gloomy. Although there were no stars in such a place, there was a vast mist from time to time, as if a terrifying sandstorm was wreaking havoc. That was a cosmic sandstorm. Even Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor had to stay far away from it. They couldn't help but approach it because it was terrifying and could obliterate everything. As long as one was enveloped by such a sandstorm, even a quasi-supremacy or a great demon ancestor would die. It was very likely that such a sandstorm was formed from the corpses of supreme experts. At this moment, Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor were locked in a fierce battle in the Nirvana Void, which was sealed by the power of the extreme Tao. The 2 forces of the extreme Tao kept colliding. On Gu Fei's body, the shadow of an ancient cauldron was faintly discernible. Primordial chaos energy erupted with every move he made. Even though the void was sealed by the power of extreme Tao, it was still shaken by him. Since when did the mystical demon mountain have such a character? The first demon ancestor's intestines were green with regret. That demonic willow would settle the score with him later. He even dared to trick the exterminating demon palace. Needless to say, demonic willow's silver tongue was too impressive. He could actually persuade the higher-ups of the exterminating demon palace to attack the mystical demon mountain. The exterminating demon palace also thought that the mystical demon mountain was a soft persimmon that could be pinched however they wanted. Who would have thought that the persimmon of the mystical demon mountain was even harder than divine steel? Swoosh! The first demon ancestor used all his strength to activate the demon exterminating halberd in his hand and stabbed at Gu Fei. Fresh blood dripped from the halberd. It was the blood of a supremacy. This was a demonic halberd that was once stained with the blood of a supremacy. Clang! Gu Fei's right hand directly chopped at the demon exterminating halberd. Primordial chaos energy erupted and actually shook the halberd off course. However, at the same time, he stretched out his left hand and grabbed at the face of the first demon ancestor. If he was grabbed, the first demon ancestor would have to sacrifice himself gloriously. He had tasted Gu Fei's brute strength before. To think that Gu Fei could actually fuse an extreme Tao artifact into his body. This was truly a frightening feat. One had to know that by doing so, the power of an extreme Tao artifact could be maximized. Swoosh! The first demon ancestor immediately retreated. At the same time, his forehead suddenly split open, and a demonic eye opened. A beam of destructive demonic light immediately rushed out of the demonic eye and pierced through Gu Fei's hand. Humph! Gu Fei sneered. He didn't retract his left hand. Instead, he directly grabbed it and collided with the destructive demonic light. The destructive demonic light crumbled in the void, but Gu Fei's left hand was not obstructed at all. He continued to grab at the first Devil Lord. What? The first demon ancestor was taken aback. Now that the other party had fused with the Supreme Tao weapon, his entire body was just like a humanoid Supreme Tao weapon. Naturally, he would not be afraid of his attacks. Roar! The first demon ancestor roared and used all his strength to activate the demon god vanquishing halberd in his hand. The halberd in his hand seemed to have turned into a terrifying demonic dragon. It flew out from his hand and lunged at Gu Fei. Good fella. He actually refined a demonic dragon into a demonic halberd. Seeing this, Gu Fei's eyes couldn't help but narrow. The person who refined this demonic halberd was definitely amazing. One had to know that the demonic dragon was an incomparably strong existence. To refine a demonic dragon into a demonic halberd, such methods and boldness were definitely not something an ordinary person could possess. One had to know that the demonic dragon race was definitely not a weak race among the various demons. On the contrary, the primogenitor of the demonic dragon race was an extreme Tao demonic dragon. Boom! At this time, Gu Fei's fist collided with the devouring demonic dragon. The two powers of extreme Tao erupted, forming a storm that swept out in all directions. The two experts quickly separated. The void between the two of them was rippling, and pitch-black cracks appeared. The demonic dragon was blown away by Gu Fei and turned back into a huge halberd. The first demon ancestor of the demon god vanquishing palace grabbed it in his hand, and the halberd vibrated continuously. All right, I'm not playing with you anymore. Let me send you on your way. Gu Fei looked at the first demon ancestor and said indifferently. Then, an even stronger and more violent wave of energy erupted from his body. You! Sensing the wave of energy erupting from Gu Fei, the first demon ancestor was truly shocked. Gu Fei still hadn't used his full strength. How was this possible? Swoosh! At this time, Gu Fei's figure disappeared instantly. Even the first demon ancestor didn't see how he disappeared. In the next moment, Gu Fei's figure suddenly appeared above the head of the first demon ancestor. He then stomped down with his foot, and the void beneath his feet collapsed. A violent power surged out from his feet. This was the 8 kill steps of Gu Fei's 8 kill steps of the 8 desolate steps. He took the first step of the 8 kill steps. The power of the 8 kill steps was shocking. It was as though the entire world would be destroyed with one step. Rumble! The sound of wind and thunder came from under Gu Fei's feet. What? Gu Fei's speed was too fast. The first demon ancestor was extremely shocked. He wanted to escape, but it was already too late. He could only grit his teeth and raise the halberd in his hand to block. Gu Fei's foot stepped on the body of the halberd in the first demon ancestor's hand. The halberd immediately bent down, and with a bang, it smashed into the first demon ancestor's forehead. The first demon ancestor never thought that he would be injured by the halberd in his hand. His forehead immediately swelled up as though he had grown a horn. Damn it! The first demon ancestor was quickly pushed down by Gu Fei's foot. At this time, a black dust swept over from afar. It actually swallowed Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor. Within the black dust, there was a vague, mysterious shadow. This was a cosmic dust storm. According to legend, cosmic dust storms were formed after an unparalleled existence fell and something ominous happened. Gu Fei didn't have time to take a second step. His entire body was involuntarily lifted up by the black dust. The protective light around his body actually dimmed. This, Gu Fei was truly shocked. One should know that this was the power of the cauldron of mountain and river. This black dust could even erase the power of the cauldron of mountain and river? This cosmic dust storm came too quickly and silently. It arrived in an instant, and even Gu Fei and the first devil ancestor were about to be swallowed by this black dust. The first demon ancestor was also swept away by the black dust. Even with the protection of the extreme demon, Halberd of Tao, the first demon ancestor still suffered a great impact when he was swept away by the black dust. Gu Fei was fine. He had the protection of the cauldron of mountain and river. One should know that the defensive power of the cauldron of mountain and river was famous among the extreme Tao treasures. With the protection of the cauldron of mountain and river, the black dust couldn't do any damage to him. Kill! At this time, Gu Fei stabilized himself. The power of the cauldron of mountain and river burst out, sealing the void. He took a second step. Pung! A muffled sound. Gu Fei's foot landed on the body of the first demon ancestor. The first demon ancestor screamed as half of his body exploded into a mist of blood. The first demon ancestor suffered unimaginable damage. He was shocked. He couldn't even stabilize his body, let alone fight back. Preposterous! The first demon ancestor crushed a demonic talisman. A demonic light appeared and wrapped around him. He then broke through the layers of black dust and disappeared into the void. What? He escaped? Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked. This guy actually escaped. Since he could escape from the cosmic dust storm, the demonic talisman he used was definitely not simple. He was about to break through the black dust and give chase. But at this time, a huge black shadow stepped out from the endless black dust and instantly appeared in front of Gu Fei. The black shadow roared and directly punched at Gu Fei. The violent power of the extreme Tao exploded, causing the void that was covered by the black dust to tremble. What's going on? Gu Fei was shocked. How could there be such an existence in this cosmic dust storm? Boom! Gu Fei also punched out. The two fists collided, causing a muffled sound. Visible ripples appeared in the void. The black shadow instantly dissipated in the void and turned back into black dust. However, when Gu Fei wanted to leave, the black shadow reappeared and attacked Gu Fei. The battle of the extreme Tao erupted again. No one knew why there were such things in the black dust. Preposterous! Gu Fei directly activated the power of the mountain and river cauldron. An ancient cauldron appeared in his hand. Then a power that could devour the sky came out of the mouth of the ancient cauldron. The surrounding black dust immediately gathered at the mouth of the mountain and river cauldron and was continuously swallowed by the mountain and river cauldron. The mountain and river cauldron showed its power. The power of the extreme Tao spread in all directions and suppressed the heavens. The terrifying black dust in front of the mountain and river cauldron could not resist at all. Within the black dust, there were countless black shadows struggling, trying to escape. However, they couldn't break the power of the mountain and river cauldron. This cosmic dust storm seemed to have some consciousness. Otherwise, there wouldn't be terrifying black shadows appearing. These black shadows could actually fight against Gu Fei. Soon, the terrifying black dust that shrouded the silent void was sucked into the mountain and river cauldron. The terrifying aura immediately disappeared. However, after being blocked by the black dust, the first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace had already escaped to God knows where. Humph. The monk can run, but the temple can't. I'll directly kill my way to the ancestral land of the exterminating demon palace. Gu Fei muttered to himself. His expression was extremely serious. At this moment, a rumble suddenly rang out from the depths of the silent void that had been sealed by the extreme way's power. A ray of divine light charged out from the depths of the silent void without any warning. This is Chapter 3169. The extreme Tao seal was a land of death. There were no stars here, but there were countless pieces of dust and gravel floating around. One could even see skeletons and broken weapons. This was a broken void of heaven and earth. A supreme existence had sealed this place with the power of the extreme Tao. Since ancient times, there were very few living beings who could enter this extreme Tao seal. This was because only living beings who possessed the extreme Tao weapon could enter this place. Without the protection of the extreme Tao seal, even a great demon lord or a demon ancestor would not dare to enter this land of death. The extreme Tao seal was extremely dangerous. From time to time, there would be cosmic dust storms. If one was engulfed by the cosmic dust storm, even a demon ancestor would be destroyed. At this moment, the first demon ancestor of the god destroying demon palace had already escaped. Gu Fei used the power of the mountain and river cauldron to collect the black dust storm that covered the sky into the mountain and river cauldron. The black dust storm was definitely a good thing. Gu Fei had sealed it in the mountain and river cauldron. This thing was definitely very useful. Just as Gu Fei collected the black dust storm into the mountain and river cauldron, there was a sudden rumble in the depths of the extreme Tao seal. Then, a beam of divine light rushed out from the depths of this void. Rumble! Heaven and earth tremored as an extremely powerful burst of power of the divine Tao erupted from the depths of this region of space. A series of inky black spatial rifts also began to spread out from the depths of the extreme Tao seal like bolts of black lightning. This is the sudden change shocked Gu Fei. He hurriedly used his martial path heavenly eye to look in the direction where the divine light rushed out from. However, he could not see anything. The place where the divine light rushed out from was extremely chaotic. Even Gu Fei could not see anything. Could it be? Gu Fei's eyes lit up as he thought of something. If it really was, as he had guessed, then it would truly be amazing. Thinking of this, even Gu Fei couldn't help but become excited. He was just about to use the mountain and river cauldron to protect himself and go forward to investigate when an extreme Tao power suddenly appeared. The power of the extreme Tao seal erupted, sealing the surrounding space. Runes of the extreme way appeared in the void, and the entire world gradually calmed down. The divine light that had rushed out from the depths of the sealed grounds also quickly dimmed. The ruptured void quickly repaired itself. Finally, the divine light disappeared, and the entire void returned to normal. It was as if nothing had happened. Could it be that the extreme way seal is the reason why the Chaos Devil realm and the Ancestral God realm are severed? Gu Fei muttered to himself. One must know that the Chaos Devil realm and the Ancestral God realm used to have a passageway countless years ago. However, ever since that battle, the two realms had been cut off from each other. A demon ancestor of the extreme path made a move and sealed an ancient battlefield. Could it be that after countless years, the seal of the extreme path had loosened? If the passageway between the Chaos Devil realm and the Ancestral God realm were to reappear, the Chaos Devil realm and the Ancestral God realm would no longer be at peace. Let's go back first. Gu Fei thought for a moment, then turned into a beam of chaotic light and left in an instant. At this moment, the battle between the chaotic Golden Rock clan's ancestor Tsankei and the Heavenly Horn Demon was still ongoing. The battle between the extreme way experts was naturally earth-shattering. Therefore, they chose to fight in outer space because the battle between the extreme way experts would affect a large area. Outer space was naturally not the depths of the starry sky, but the true outer space. It was an ancient starfield that had yet to be explored in the Chaos Devil realm, and it was sufficiently far from the ground. However, even if it was sufficiently far away, the aura of Tsankei and the Heavenly Horn Demon could still be sensed. Of course, the aura of the extreme way from outer space to the ground was already extremely weak, but it was still frightening. One must know that it was the aura of the extreme way. They're still fighting? When Gu Fei rushed out of the extreme way seal, he immediately sensed the mighty aura of the extreme way from outer space. He frowned and directly rushed into outer space. He merged with the mountain and river cauldron and borrowed its power. Then he used the 8 desolation steps and displayed the extreme speed of 8 steps. With 1 step, he crossed an entire starfield in an instant. His speed was unimaginable. After only 5 steps, Gu Fei had already crossed the depths of the starry sky and entered the primitive starfield. The primitive starfield was known as outer space. Unlike ordinary starfields, the primitive starfield still retained the aura of the world when the world was first formed. Here, there were primitive laws of the world, and the void was also extremely stable. Of course, in front of the extreme way experts, even the stable void was as fragile as a thin piece of paper. They could shatter it with just a wave of their hand. Tsankei, you can't do it anymore. Die. A loud roar came from the depths of the primitive starfield. A terrifying demonic aura exploded. The figure of a giant beast appeared in the demonic aura. On the beast's head, a horn tore through the world and shattered the void. It pierced towards the figure in front of it. Who do you think you are? You want to kill me? Dream on. Tsankei said with disdain. At this time, endless divine light rushed out of his body. Divine runes intertwined with each other and formed a diagram that sealed forward. The heavenly horned beast's body also had problems. It was no longer as powerful as before. It could be said that Tsankei and the heavenly horned demon were about the same. It would be very difficult to determine a winner. The power of the heavenly horned demon's horn was extremely strong. It directly broke through the seal. An immortal demonic light rushed out of the horn and pierced towards Tsang Quebec. The extreme way's demonic aura exploded. The depths of the primitive starfield shook. Stars that had existed for countless years exploded one after another. Clang! At the same time, the wings on Tsankei's back vibrated. A chaotic divine feather fell from his wings. It turned into a chaotic sword light and slashed towards the immortal demonic light. The sword light formed by the chaotic divine feather collided with the immortal demonic light. The chaotic sword light and the immortal demonic light dissipated in the void at the same time. Even the chaotic divine feather was blown apart. Tsankei was slightly shocked when he saw the scene. Even though he'd blocked the eternal devilish light, one of the chaotic divine feathers on his wings had been destroyed. The heavenly horned demon's horn was indeed powerful. At this time, Gu Fei's figure appeared in the primitive starfield. He didn't make a move. He just stood on a star and watched the battle in the distant sky. In the entire chaotic demon realm, he wasn't the only one who could come to the depths of the primitive starfield to watch the battle. He discovered a few hidden presences. Gu Fei didn't know if there was a real Extreme Way demon ancestor, or if someone was using Extreme Way demon artifact to watch the battle in the depths of the primitive starfield. Of course, this had nothing to do with him. As long as these guys didn't provoke him, he didn't care about them. The moment Gu Fei appeared, the Heavenly Horned Demon and Tsang Ke sensed his presence. The Heavenly Horned Demon was shocked when he sensed Gu Fei's presence. He knew that Gu Fei and Tsang Ke were in cahoots. If the two of them joined forces against him, he would be in big trouble. At this time, two figures were moving quickly in the depths of the primitive starfield. A divine light shot into the sky. The Extreme Way God power was vast. A demonic aura filled the sky. Tsang Ke didn't use his Extreme Way divine weapon because he had already given it to Gu Fei. If he had the mountain and river diagram, he would have defeated this guy long ago. However, the Heavenly Horned Demon was different. The Heavenly Horned Demon's most powerful Extreme Way demon artifact was his Heaven's Horn. He had refined it for countless years and had long become Extreme Way demon artifact. Tsang Ke was very passive. Without the help of the Extreme Way Dao artifact, he had to dodge the destructive demonic light from the Heavenly Horned Demon's Heaven's Horn. However, Tsang Ke was the chaotic Golden Rock race's ancestor. The chaotic Golden Rock race's speed was unparalleled. It wouldn't be easy for the Heavenly Horned Demon to defeat Tsang Quebec, borrow the mountain and river diagram. Tsang Ke transmitted his voice to Gu Fei. Gu Fei smiled and waved his hand. A scroll immediately flew out of his sleeve and unfolded in the void. An extreme power immediately erupted from the scroll. As the scroll continued to unfold, the power of the extreme power continued to rise like a mountain torrent. This was the mountain and river diagram, an Extreme Way Dao artifact with a life. When the mountain and river diagram unfolded, there seemed to be a world of mountains and rivers faintly visible. A terrifying power that could devour the world surged out from the mountain and river diagram and devoured the Heavenly Horned Demon. What? The Heavenly Horned Demon was shocked. What he was most worried about still happened. Gu Fei attacked him so quickly and used an Extreme Way Dao artifact right off the bat. Gu Fei, who had fused with the Extreme Way Saint artifact, was equivalent to an Extreme Way Sovereign. No matter how powerful the Heavenly Horned Demon was, he wouldn't dare to fight two Extreme Way Sovereigns alone. However, he was already enveloped by the Extreme Way power from the mountain and river diagram. He directly used an Extreme Way demon artifact. It was also a demon horn, a primordial demon horn. Primordial demonic power rushed out of the primordial demon horn and broke through the void. The Heavenly Horned Demon didn't dare to hesitate. He rushed into the shattered void and disappeared in an instant. What? Seeing this, everyone was dumbfounded. This heaven-horned demon was running away without any grace? That was too unexpected. One should know that the Heavenly Horned Demon was a ruthless character. Who would dare to provoke this guy in the primordial era? The Heavenly Horned Demon's ferocity came from killing. Could it be that he had lived for too long and his ferocity had been erased? Even Tsang Ke was surprised. The Heavenly Horned Demon's strength was undeniable, but this demon actually ran away. Gu Fei immediately put away the mountain and river diagram. Chapter 30, 170. The God exterminating demon palace had been passed down for countless years. It was the primordial demon clan in the primal chaos demon world. This clan had once produced an extreme path demon ancestor. However, the extreme path demon ancestor of the God exterminating demon palace had disappeared during that battle. Some people believed that the primogenitor of the God destroying demon palace had fallen, but others believed that the primogenitor was still alive. However, there was one thing that everyone was certain of. After that battle, the the primogenitor of the god exterminating demon palace, had never appeared again. As the primitive demons, the god destroying demon palace had an unshakable position in the primal chaos realm. In the central region of the primal chaos realm, the god destroying demon palace had a vast territory. The territory of the god destroying demon palace was almost comparable to the entire western region. This was the confidence of the primitive demons. They had a vast territory and ruled over billions of creatures. The largest territory of the primal chaos realm was the central region. Of course, this was based on the known territory. The primal chaos realm was too big. The unknown territories were much larger than the known territories. This time, the god-destroying demon palace had mobilized a large force to attack mystical Demon Mountain, but they had suffered a defeat. When the news came back, the entire god-destroying demon palace was shocked. In particular, even the 2nd and 7th demonic ancestors had fallen. Such a loss was absolutely immeasurable and difficult to make up for. The 7 great demonic ancestors of the god-destroying demon palace could intimidate the other primitive demons. However, now that only 5 of the 7 great demonic ancestors were left, the situation was different. The Chaos Demon Realm was a world where the strong preyed on the weak. If a weak race wanted to survive, they would have to rely on a strong race. Once the strength of the strong declined, the other strong would hit them when they were down. The Primal Chaos Realm was a world where whoever had the hardest fist was the boss. The fist of the god-destroying demon palace was obviously not as hard as before. The news that mystical Demon Mountain had defeated the god-destroying demon palace quickly spread throughout the cultivation world of the Primal Chaos Realm. It was important to know that the god-destroying demon palace was made up of primitive demons. At this time, the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace was heavily guarded. Even people who wanted to enter and leave the ancestral land had to be strictly interrogated to prevent people from mystical Demon Mountain from sneaking in. At the same time, the god-destroying demon palace also sent out countless spies. These spies only had one mission, and that was to closely monitor the movements of the Black Demon Mountain. With the end of the great battle between the Black Demon Mountain and the Destruction Demon Palace, the western region of the Chaos Demon Realm regained its rare peace. However, everyone knew that the peace in the western region was only temporary, because the ruler of the Mystic Demon Mountain had already announced that he would attack the Demon Extermination Palace. The ruler of Mystic Demon Mountain was naturally not Mystic Demon Mountain Master, but Gu Fei. At this time in the Black Demon Palace on Black Demon Mountain, Gu Fei was sitting on the throne in the middle of the main hall. He crossed his legs and looked at the guys standing below with a faint smile on his face. 3 days had already passed since that battle. The battlefield had already been cleaned up, and the Black Demon Mountain had obtained many good things. It should be known that the Golden Rock Goddess had taken down 3 demon warships. Naturally, there were many good things on the devil warship. This time, the god-destroying demon palace had really become a transport team, and the first demon ancestor was the captain of the transport team. The strength of the Black Demon Mountain had greatly increased, and on the contrary, the god-destroying demon palace had suffered heavy losses. It was estimated that they would not be able to recover for a long time. Moreover, Gu Fei would not give the god-destroying demon palace a chance to breathe. "How are the preparations going?" Gu Fei said indifferently. "Replying to Master, it's almost ready. In a few hours we can set off." Below the throne, Mystic Demon Mountain Master said respectfully, "Very good. Did the Falling Moon Demon Palace agree to our conditions?" Gu Fei asked. He did not raise his head to look at Mystic Demon Mountain Master. Replying to Master, they dare not refuse. Mystic Demon Mountain Master said. He could not help but feel a little proud. The people of the Falling Moon Demon Palace had always been arrogant. Now that he could trample them under his feet, this feeling was really great. Of course, this was all because of Gu Fei. Gu Fei was not someone to be trifled with. The heavenly horned demon had gone against him again and again. Although he did not have any deep hatred with the heavenly horned demon, he could not let him go just like that. No matter what, this old demon had to pay a price. Very well, then you all go and prepare. Gu Fei waved his hand and said he was going to attack the God-destroying demon palace. The people of the God-destroying demon palace were too despicable. They should be thanking the heavens for not causing trouble for him. But they actually dared to attack Mystic Demon Mountain. Weren't they courting death? At the same time, in the ancestral ground of the Falling Moon Demon Palace, the Heavenly Horned Demon's cave was extremely pained. Damn you, Gu Fei! You dare to send people to threaten me? I'll endure it. Once I recover my former invincible cultivation, I'll find you first. The black-robed, middle-aged man of the Heavenly Horned Demon Palace was filled with hatred. At this time, 3 incomparably huge warships rushed out of the ancestral ground of the Falling Moon Demon Palace. They were 3 pitch-black Black Moon warships made from Black Moon Demon Iron. Black Moon Demon Iron was a rare type of demon iron. It contained powerful demon essence and was a top-grade material for refining demon weapons. This type of demon iron was unique to the ancestral ground of the Falling Moon Demon Palace. The Black Moon warships were incomparably powerful warships refined by the Falling Moon Demon Palace. These 3 warships were like 3 black demon mountains, emitting a heart-palpitating aura of the demon path. The pitch-black hull was covered with slashes from swords, spears, and halberds. These 3 warships had been baptized by the flames of war. There were only 7 such warships in the entire Falling Moon Devil Palace. This time, they had lent 3 of them to the Black Demon Mountain. This was definitely a big move. The Black Moon warships were very famous in ancient times. Even in the current era, these warships were much more powerful than the demon warships of the God-destroying Demon Palace. It should be known that the entire Black Moon warship was an incomparably huge demon weapon. The Black Moon warships that were like 3 demon mountains rushed out of the ancestral ground of the Falling Moon Demon Palace. This shocked countless people. Each Black Moon warship emitted an incomparably powerful demonic aura. The demonic aura emitted by the Black Moon warships was at the level of a great demon, Venerable. Even the cultivators of the Falling Moon Demon Palace, who were tens of thousands of miles away, could sense the presence of the warships. What happened? Is the Falling Moon Demon Palace going to war? Someone said something like that. In the western regions, besides the 2 giants, Mystic Demon Mountain and the Falling Moon Demon Palace, there were countless other forces. Of course, these forces were nothing to the Falling Moon Demon Palace and the Black Demon Mountain. However, these forces were also very afraid that the people of the Falling Moon Demon Palace and the Black Demon Mountain would be carried out on a whim. If that happened, they would be in trouble. At this moment, the 3 Black Moon warships flew across the void like 3 mountains. Powerful waves of demonic power spread out from the 3 warships, causing the entire void to tremble. Soon, the 3 Black Moon warships were far away from the ancestral ground of the Falling Moon Demon Palace. Then, countless demonic patterns emerged on the 3 Black Moon warships. Swoosh! The 3 Black Moon demonic ships broke through the void and disappeared. Not long after, the sky above Mystic Demon Mountain changed color. The sun and the moon lost their light. Beams of demonic light rushed out of the void, and the void rippled like water. Then the 3 incomparably huge warships passed through the water-like void and appeared directly in the sky above Mystic Demon Mountain. A powerful demonic aura spread out from the 3 warships, alarming all the cultivators of the demons within a radius of hundreds of thousands of miles around Mystic Demon Mountain. Everyone was extremely shocked. The spies of the major forces immediately reported the situation, especially the spies of the exterminating Demon Palace. The Black Moon warships of the Falling Moon Demon Palace appeared in the Mystic Demon Mountain. What is going on? In the ancestral ground of the exterminating demon palace, there was a large hall with incomparably powerful figures sitting in it. The person sitting on the throne in the middle was the first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace. The first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace was definitely the existence with the highest status in the exterminating demon palace. On both sides of the hall sat the experts of the exterminating demon palace, led by the remaining demon lords of the 7 great demon lords. As for the others, they were the elders of the exterminating demon palace. Among these elders, some had even followed the first ancestor of the exterminating demon palace. Did they form an alliance? Someone in the hall said, "We can't rule out this possibility." Someone nodded. If the mystic Demon Mountain really formed an alliance with the Falling Moon Demon Palace, then the people of the exterminating Demon Palace would be out of luck. Even the powerful exterminating Demon Palace felt a great threat when the 2 superpowers joined forces. The exterminating Demon Palace was facing the danger of being exterminated. This was not an exaggeration. Whether it was the mystic Demon Mountain or the Falling Moon Demon Palace, they both had extreme Tao experts. Although those extreme Tao experts were no longer as powerful as they were in the past, they were still extreme Tao experts. What should we do? An ancestor sitting on the lower right side of the throne said. This ancestor was the 3rd demon lord of the exterminating demon palace. We'll deal with it when it comes. So what if the mystic Demon Mountain and the Falling Moon Demon Palace form an alliance? Do you think we're afraid of them? A demon lord sitting on the lower left side of the throne said coldly, "That's easy for you to say. They have extreme Tao experts. What do we have?" Someone said, "Song Long, what did you say? Are you really going to be a coward to the end?" Someone said disdainfully, "TSK, this guy is a coward. Don't lower yourself to his level." Someone else added, "You guys," the expression of the demon ancestor named Song Long changed again and again when he heard this. He had only spoken the truth, but these fellows had pinned the title of coward on his head. In the great hall, everyone was criticizing demon ancestor Song Long. Only the first demon ancestor, who was sitting on the throne, did not speak. "Boss, looks like we need to ask the Liu clan for help." The 3rd demon lord said to the 1st demon lord, "That's right. All of this was caused by that bastard demon Liu. If it wasn't for him, would we have ended up like this?" The 5th demon lord said angrily, "Then let's ask the Liu clan for help." Chapter 30, 171. The primitive demons of the chaotic demon world were very low-key, but the demon-destroying palace and the other primitive demons were the exact opposite. They were very high-profile. The leaders of these 2 primitive demons were very ambitious. They were not satisfied with the status quo. So the 2 primitive demons even formed an alliance. The one who formed an alliance with the demon-destroying palace was the Liu clan. The Liu clan had an extraordinary position in the chaotic demon world because the ancestor of the Liu clan might reappear in the world. The ancestor of the Liu clan was a willow tree that was born from chaos. It was a demonic willow tree that was so powerful that it could change the color of the heavens. However, even the ancestor of the Liu clan disappeared. In the ancestral land of the Liu clan, there was a huge willow tree. It was a willow tree that had withered. Some people said that it was the original body of the ancestor of the Liu clan. Only when the soul was destroyed would the original body wither. Some people guessed that the ancestor of the Liu clan had already fallen. However, some people also said that the withered willow tree in the ancestral land of the Liu clan would come back to life. The ancestor of the Liu clan would return and lead the Liu clan to conquer the world. At this time, Demon Liu had already returned to the ancestral land of the Liu clan. As soon as he returned to the ancestral land of the Liu clan, a white-haired old man grabbed him by the collar and threw him into a valley surrounded by devil chi. "Ancestor, don't do this to your grandson. Let me out." Demon Liu's anxious voice came from the divine valley. At this time, there were sounds of wind and thunder in the valley. Bolts of lightning fell from the sky and directly crashed into the valley. Demon Lu's pig-like screams came from the valley. "Brat, you still don't know how much trouble you've caused. Think about it carefully in there," the white-haired old man said and turned to leave. Don't. Ancestor, I won't do it again. Don't leave me here," Demon Lu said in fear. However, the white-haired old man no longer paid attention to him. He had already gone far away. Rumble! There were sounds of thunder in the valley. Bolts of lightning kept bombarding down from the sky. Demon Lu kept screaming, but no one paid attention to him. This valley was a cage used by the Lu tribe to punish the wrongdoers. The Lu tribe member who was thrown into the valley could not escape unless the people outside let him out. Lu Mo's status in the Lu clan wasn't low, but there were plenty of people whose status was higher than his. At this time, the news of the exterminating demon palace's defeat had already spread to the Lu clan's ancestral grounds. The Lu clan's higher-ups were shocked. After all, they were allies with the exterminating demon palace. The exterminating god demon palace had already sent news that all of this was actually done by demonic Lu. Since demonic Lu had tricked the exterminating god demon palace and caused the death of the two great demon ancestors of the exterminating god demon palace, this matter was no small matter. If it was true, then even Lu Mo would suffer a calamity. The people of the exterminating demonic palace would definitely come to question him. In the ancestral court hall of the Lu clan's ancestral lands, a group of senior members of the Lu clan had gathered. The atmosphere in the ancestral court hall was somewhat depressing. No one spoke. The current leader of the Lu clan was called Lu Tianzheng, and the one who had caused the trouble was his direct descendant. To be precise, it was his great-great-grandson. Lu Tianzheng had a great background. He was the son of the Lu clan's founding ancestor. "Ancestor, you should say something. I've already thrown that boy into Purgatory Valley to await the clan leader's punishment." A white-haired old man standing in the hall lowered his head and said. Everyone in the hall looked at Lu Tianzheng, who was sitting on the throne. Everyone in the Lu clan was the descendant of the clan leader. No one was more senior than Lu Tianzheng. That's it. It's not a bad idea to let the little guy temper himself. Let him know that there's always a higher sky and a demon above a demon, Lu Tianzheng said lightly. He didn't seem to care at all that demonic Lu had caused such a great disaster outside. But the exterminating god demon palace, the white-haired old man wanted to say something but stopped. "Humph. Are you afraid of the exterminating god demon palace?" Lu Tianzheng was a little annoyed. He looked at the white-haired old man below and his eyes became sharp. A powerful pressure spread from his body. "No, the Lu clan is not afraid of anyone. I'm just worried that it will affect our alliance with the exterminating god demon palace," the white-haired old man said. "Lu Ao, why do I feel that you're becoming more and more cowardly? Have you lived for too long? Have you lost your courage?" Lu Tianzheng said coldly. The white-haired old man called Lu Ao began to sweat. "That's it. If the exterminating god demon palace wants to punish us, tell the first demon lord to come find me. You all leave. I need some peace and quiet." Lu Tianzheng waved his hand impatiently. "Yes, great ancestor." Lu Ao didn't dare to say anything else. He hurriedly bowed to Lu Tianzheng and left the hall. Soon, all the higher-ups of the Lu clan left the hall. Only the Lu clan leader, Lu Tianzheng, who was sitting on the throne, was left in the spacious hall. In the Lu clan, Lu Tianzheng was the supreme demon in everyone's eyes. For countless years, no one had dared to challenge his authority. He was the ruler of the Lu clan. Interesting. The supreme demon of the Shen clan? Lu Tianzheng muttered to himself. His eyes were filled with excitement and bloodlust. The news of the supreme demon of the Shen clan had already spread. This news caused a great stir in the entire Chaos Demon realm. After all, the enemy of the Chaos Demon realm was the Shun clan. The appearance of a supreme demon of the Shin clan in the Chaos Demon realm made all the Devil Path forces extremely nervous. In particular, the forces of the demons who had once hunted down the Golden Rock clan felt even more insecure. The supreme demon of the Shin clan that had appeared this time was the primogenitor of the Golden Rock clan. However, the primogenitor of the Golden Rock clan did not start a massacre. Instead, he stayed in the Black Demon Palace at the peak of Black Demon Mountain. No one knew what he would do next. At this time, the Black Demon Mountain was filled with people. 3 pitch-black warships were floating in the sky above Black Demon Mountain. Those were the 3 Black Moon Demon ships that Gu Fei had borrowed from the Falling Moon Demon Palace. Many people had already guessed what the expert behind Black Demon Mountain was going to do. They were going to exterminate the Demon Palace. At this time, the 100,000 demon soldiers of Black Demon Mountain had already boarded the 3 Black Moon Demon ships. The higher-ups of Black Demon Mountain were also on the move. People were boarding the ships continuously. In these 3 days, experts of the Golden Rock clan constantly found Black Demon Mountain. It had to be said that there were very few clansmen of the Golden Rock clan. Apart from the Golden Rock goddess, there was only a middle-aged man and an old man. The middle-aged man was the uncle of the Golden Rock goddess, and the old man was her grandfather. In the entire Chaos Demon realm, there were only 3 clansmen of the Golden Rock clan left. This was something that Song Kei had never imagined. It should be known that the Golden Rock clan was extremely powerful in the past. They had millions of Golden Rock soldiers and were an overlord force in the ancestor god realm. But now there were only 4 people in the Chaos Demon realm, including Song Kei, the primogenitor of the Golden Rock clan. Song Kei was very depressed. So many years had passed, and he didn't know how many of his clansmen were still alive in the ancestor god realm. During the time he disappeared, his clansmen were probably in a bad situation. He was very clear what would happen to the Golden Rock clan in the ancestor god realm if they lost a primogenitor like him. Of course, he also had some life and death friends in the ancestor god realm. He hoped that those people would give him face and take care of his clansmen. What are you thinking about? At this time, a voice suddenly entered Song Kei's ears, causing him to wake up from his deep thoughts. He stood up from the ground and turned around, only to see Gu Fei walking in from outside. This was Song Kei's residence, a room in the rear hall of the Black Demon Palace. I'm thinking about how to return to the ancestor god realm. Song Kei didn't hide it. His expression was a little gloomy because the passage between the Chaos Demon realm and the ancestor god realm had been sealed. With your cultivation, breaking the seal and directly blasting out a passage is as easy as flipping your hand. Gu Fei sat on a stone stool and said, "It's not that simple. I've gone to take a look. It wasn't a single supreme demon ancestor that sealed that place, but the result of at least 3 supreme demon ancestors working together." Song Kei said if he could restore his previous peak cultivation, he might have a chance to break the seal, but he couldn't do so now. Although he could still use the power of the supreme demon ancestor, he was not a true supreme demon ancestor. The battle back then had injured his vitality, and he had to hide in the mountain and river diagram for countless years. Although the mountain and river diagram was a supreme demon artifact, it could only allow him to hide, and it couldn't help him heal. Moreover, even if he absorbed all the essence of the mountain and river diagram, it would be difficult for him to return to his peak state. It was actually sealed by several supreme demon ancestors working together. Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked. In other words, after that battle, several supreme demon ancestors actually survived. Only a living supreme demon ancestor could seal that place. If only I could devour that ancestral god heart. Song Kei sighed and said, "I can't help you with that," said Gu Fei as he shrugged his shoulders. The ancestral god's heart that had charged out from the burning demon, desolate domain had disappeared to God knows where. Furthermore, even if he could find the ancestral god's heart, he was not confident that he could capture it. "Are you almost ready?" Song Ke asked. "Yes, it's time to go." Gu Fei nodded and said, the reason why he appeared here was to invite Tsang Quebec. It was difficult for him to shake the exterminating god's demon palace with his strength alone, but it was different with Tsang Quebec. Although Tsang Ke wasn't a true supreme demon ancestor, he could use the power of the supreme demon realm, and his body was also the supreme demon body. It was extremely powerful, like a human-shaped supreme demon artifact. "Then let's go." Tsang Ke said he needed a large amount of essence qi to recover his cultivation. The essence qi of devil experts was also a type of essence qi in the world. In his eyes, there was nothing special about it. It was also essence qi that could be refined and absorbed. Haha, okay. I promise that you will be surprised when we take down the exterminating god's demon palace. Chapter 3172. In the sky above the Black Demon Mountain, the 3 Black Moon warships were suspended in the void like 3 demonic mountains, giving off a strong sense of oppression. It was as if a huge stone was pressing on one's heart, making one feel suffocated. At this time, the area within a radius of 100,000 miles around the Black Demon Mountain was shrouded by a fiendish aura. All the spies of the other forces had retreated. It was obvious that the Black Demon Mountain was going to attack the Destruction Demon Palace. There was no need to monitor the Black Demon Mountain anymore. However, the ancestral land of the falling Moon Devil Palace was very calm. Because the 3 Black Moon warships had appeared on the Black Demon Mountain, many people thought that the Black Demon Mountain and the falling Moon Devil Palace had formed an alliance. However, when the Black Demon Mountain was preparing to set out, the falling Moon Demon Palace did not show any signs of abnormality. This surprised the spies of many forces. What's going on? Could it be that those fellows from the Black Demon Mountain didn't form an alliance with the falling Moon Devil Palace? Outside the setting Moon Devil Palace's ancestral grounds, a mysterious figure flashed and disappeared. At this time, 2 figures walked out of the Black Demon Palace at the peak of the Black Demon Mountain. They were Gu Fei and Tsang. Quebec Tsang Ke's background was too great. He was the ancestor of the Chaos Golden Rock clan. Existences of this level were almost extinct in the Chaos Demon realm. Even the heavenly horned demon of the falling Moon Demon Palace was probably a descendant of Tsang. Quebec, Gu Fei, and Tsang Ke boarded a Black Moon demonic ship. The 2 of them stood on the deck, and behind them stood Mystic Demon Mountain Master, Devil Rock Emperor Luo Peng, Phoenix Sparrow Witch, Golden Rock Goddess, and others. The Chaos Demonic Rock races, Demonic Rock Lady, and the Old Man did not appear. There weren't many people standing on the deck of the Black Moon magic ship that Gu Fei and the others were on, but the decks of the other 2 magic ships were densely packed with soldiers in black magic armor. The Black Moon demonic ship was incomparably large. Even if there were tens of thousands of black demon soldiers standing on the deck, it would not seem crowded. At this time, Gu Fei nodded to Mystic Demon Mountain Master, who was standing beside him. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord immediately understood. He stepped forward and waved his hand. "Let's go!" Rumble! A mass of demonic light immediately rushed out of the 3 Black Moon warships. The 3 warships rose into the sky and broke into the void. The powerful demonic power spread out. An entire void was shaking. High up in the sky, 3 mountain-like demonic warships gradually broke through the void. This scene was absolutely shocking. Many figures appeared in the sky. These mysterious people were the demonic Demon's Mountain. The black demonic ship, that demonic mountain was broke through the void. Demon, demonic sect. The old ancestor of the falling Moon Demon Palace received the news immediately. The heaven-horned demon was incomparably shocked. He thought that Gu Fei and the others were just spreading the news of attacking the exterminating god Demon Palace to throw them into chaos. However, who would have thought that those fellows on the mystic demon mountain would actually attack the God-destroying demon palace? One should know that the God-destroying demon palace was the primordial demon race of the primal chaos demon world. The power of the primitive demons was beyond doubt. The primitive demons had a very deep foundation. They had been passed down for countless years and still stood tall in the world of cultivation. Since ancient times, no one had been able to shake the primitive demons. However, today someone had mobilized a large force to attack the primitive demons. When the news spread, the entire world of cultivation in the chaotic demon world was shocked. How is this possible? Someone is attacking the primitive demons. Voices of disbelief came from the ancient lands of some major forces. Some old antiques that had disappeared for countless years jumped out. It should be known that attacking the primitive demons was definitely a major event. Of course, such things had happened before since ancient times. In order to become the ruler of the chaos demon world, some peerless experts naturally had to challenge the ruling position of the primitive demon race. However, all the peerless demons who dared to challenge the ruling position of the primordial demon race ended up dead in the end. In the past 10,000 years, there had been no peerless experts who could challenge the primitive demons. The most recent peerless expert who dared to challenge the primitive demons was the peerless fiendish demon from 15,000 years ago. In the end, the peerless fiendish demon's blood spilled on the ground. He was killed by an expert of the primitive demons outside the ancestral land. His demon blood dyed the ground outside the ancestral land black. 10,000 years had passed, but the smell of blood still lingered outside the ancestral land of the primitive demons. The smell of blood had yet to dissipate. Of course, the primitive demons that Gu Fei and the others were going to attack were not the primitive demons that had killed the peerless fiendish demon. They were going to attack the God-destroying demon palace. Every move of the Black Demon Mountain was under the surveillance of the God-destroying demon palace's informants. When the 3 Black Moon warships hovering above the Black Demon Mountain took off, the informants of the God-destroying demon palace sent the news back to the ancestral land of the God-destroying demon palace. Soon, a demonic fire appeared in the sky above the ancestral land of the God-destroying demon palace. The demonic fire completely ignored the defensive formation of the ancestral land and directly fell into the depths of the ancestral land. In an ancestral hall in the depths of the ancestral land of the God-destroying demon palace, a figure sitting on a throne waved his hand. A fiery light flew in from outside the hall and fell into his hand. The demonic fire flickered in this person's hand, and his gloomy face flickered. This person was the ruler of the God-destroying demon palace, the first demon ancestor. It's finally coming. As the first demon spoke, he clenched his right hand, and the demonic fire immediately dissipated in the void. He had already read the information in the demonic fire. The demonic fire that was scattered in the void was not an ordinary demonic fire, but a kind of demonic fire that sent messages. This kind of demonic fire was very magical. As long as this demonic fire was released, no matter how far away it would immediately return to its owner. This demonic fire was personally given to the informants of the God-destroying demon mountain by the first demon ancestor. What? Big brother, does the Black Demon Mountain really dare to attack us? A white-haired and white-browed old man sitting on the first seat on the right side of the throne said angrily. His long eyebrows were trembling, and his eyes were wide open like an angry lion. This old man was the third of the 7 great demon ancestors of the God-destroying demon palace, the long-browed demon ancestor, also known as the 3rd demon ancestor. The reason why the 3rd demon ancestor could sit on the first seat on the right side of the throne was because his second brother, the 2nd demon ancestor, had suffered a tragedy. He had foolishly gone to intercept and kill Gu Fei. As a result, the 2nd demon ancestor of the God-destroying demon palace died. The death of the 2nd demon ancestor and the seventh demon ancestor almost drove the remaining demons of the god-destroying demon palace crazy. When the first demon ancestor returned to the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace with his defeated army, he planned to directly go to the Lu clan to denounce them. He wanted to kill that bastard Lu Mo who dared to trick him. Chapter 30:173. The army of the Black Demon Mountain set off. 3 black moon warships borrowed from the falling moon demon palace soared into the sky, escaped into the void, and directly made a void jump. Warships of this level could directly enter the void. This was a kind of magical power similar to teleportation, but the distance was much further than teleportation. They could make a jump across regions. The 3 black moon warships, which were as big as mountains, moved quickly in the void under the cover of the demonic light. Outside the demonic ships, there were constantly chaotic lights flitting around the demonic ships. Gu Fei and the others only felt that time seemed to have stopped. After an unknown period of time, a light suddenly appeared in front of them, and the surrounding pitch-black void shook like water waves. Rumble! The void shook, and the bow of the warship that Gu Fei was on had already passed through the layer of wave-like void. Soon, the huge warship passed through the layer of void and appeared in the outside world. "We're finally here." Gu Fei looked up at the divine sun hanging high in the sky. At this time, the group of experts on the warship directly came out of the void, and they were not very used to it. Boom! At this time, there was a loud sound. Gu Fei only felt a vibration under his feet, and the huge Black Moon warship was actually moved 1,000 feet away by a powerful force. What? The group of experts on the warship was shocked. They had just arrived here and they were already attacked. It seemed that the guys from the god-exterminating demonic palace were already prepared. Gu Fei's feet seemed to have grown roots on the deck. No matter how the Black Moon warship shook, his feet were firmly nailed to the deck. He quickly scanned his surroundings and saw a ball of resplendent demonic light rushing out from the peak of a mountain on his right. That ball of demonic light directly bombarded the Black Moon demonic ship that he was on. It turned out that the Black Feather demonic ship had been bombarded by the demonic light just now. The power of this demonic light was frightening, and it could actually shake the Black Moon warship of the great demon Venerable level. Of course, that attack just now did not break the protective demonic light of the Black Moon warship. The defense of the Black Moon warship was very amazing. It should be known that this Black Moon warship was a warship that had been baptized by the flames of war. The body of the warship was left with countless slashes from swords, spears, and spears. Humph! At this moment, a sneer resounded from Gu Fei's side. After that, a figure charged out and slapped his palm towards the ball of demonic light that was blasting towards him. Boom! With a loud bang, the ball of demonic light exploded. Black chi and demonic fire erupted, instantly enveloping the void within a radius of 10,000 feet. The void was silently annihilated. Boom! At this moment, the demonic array on the Black Moon demonic ship displayed its might. Balls of demonic light shot out from the ship towards the mountain peak in the distance. As the demonic light descended, the mountain immediately exploded, and a figure rushed out from the mountain. "Where are you going?" The person who attacked just now was Mystic Demon Mountain Lord. He immediately chased after him. He took a step forward and disappeared into the void. When he reappeared, he had already caught up to the demon. Swoosh! A sword shadow of the void flashed by, and the head of the demon that escaped flew up. After beheading the demon, Mystic Demon Mountain Lord directly rushed towards the Black Moon warship where Gu Fei was. He returned to the deck and stood beside Gu Fei. "Humph! What a reckless fellow!" Luo Peng said disdainfully. At this moment, the other 2 Black Moon warships also passed through the void and appeared high up in the sky. However, at this moment, from the endless mountains below, countless demonic lights rushed out at the same time. The balls of demonic lights were like rounds of demonic moons, and they directly shot towards the sky. The 3 black moon warships on the sky bombarded them. In the originally quiet mountains, monstrous waves of demonic power rushed out, and a shocking murderous aura erupted. What? Seeing this scene, countless experts on the Black Moon warship were extremely shocked. How did the people from the God-destroying demonic palace know where they would appear? Gu Fei found it hard to believe. It was obvious that the people from the God-destroying demonic palace had been waiting here. When he arrived, they immediately launched an attack. This was not because there was a traitor on Mystic Demon Mountain, because even Mystic Demon Mountain Lord only knew where they would go at the last moment of the battle. Since there was no traitor, how did the God-destroying demonic palace know where they would appear? At this time, he did not have much time to think, because the countless demonic lights that bombarded from below were about to hit them. If they were hit by the countless demonic lights, even if the 3 Black Moon warships had stronger defense power, they would still be blasted from the sky by those demonic lights. However, at this time, San Ke made his move. Endless divine light rushed out from his body, and the divine light turned into divine spears that pierced towards the countless demonic lights that bombarded them. Before the demonic lights hit the Black Moon warships, they had already exploded. The void trembled, and a terrifying aura of destruction spread between heaven and earth. Fight back! Angry roars sounded from the 3 Black Moon warships. The killing formation on the Black Moon warships was activated, and countless formation patterns interweaved. Groups of demonic lights rushed out from the warships and bombarded the mountain ridges below. Loud noises came from below, and the mountain peaks that the demonic lights rushed out from were all blasted apart. Some demons escaped and were not killed by the demonic lights that were blasted out from the warships. However, some demons were not so lucky. The demonic lights that fell from the sky directly annihilated these demons, and not even their dregs were left. Kill! Luo Pang and Phoenix, Sparrow Demon Lady, made their move. They directly jumped off the warships and chased after the demons that were fleeing in all directions. They were demon lords, and as soon as they made their move, many demons were killed on the spot. Very soon, there were no more demons from the God-destroying demonic palace in the entire mountain ridges. All the demons had been killed. What surprised Gu Fei was that they actually had 0 casualties in the first battle, which was really beyond his expectations. This place was already very close to the ancestral land of the God-destroying demonic palace. Rumble! In the ancestral land of the God-exterminating devil palace, a warship rushed out. It was the devil warship of the God-exterminating devil palace. The God-exterminating devil palace originally had 12 devil warships, but when they attacked the Black Devil Mountain, 3 of the 12 devil warships were destroyed by the Golden Rock Goddess. Now, the God-destroying demonic palace only had 9 warships, but the number was still 3 times that of the mystical Devil Mountain. On the leading warship stood 5 great devil ancestors. The first devil ancestor's expression was incomparably solemn. This battle concerned the survival of the God-destroying demonic palace, and they could not lose. The third devil ancestor and the others had never seen the first devil ancestor so serious and solemn. Could it be that they had no chance of winning even after using the ancestral weapon? Chapter 30, 174. Rumble! 9 demon warships rose into the sky from the ancestral grounds of the divine demon palace. Each of the warships was filled with divine demon soldiers with their banners fluttering in the wind. The divine demon palace's army had set off. Roar! Loud roars could be heard as mountain-like demonic beasts rushed out from the depths of the divine demon palace's ancestral grounds. There was an expert in black standing on top of each demonic beast. The demonic beasts soared into the sky and escorted the 9 demon warships. They were the most powerful group of people in the divine demon palace. The demonic beasts under their feet were powerful creatures of the demon lord level. Each of the demonic beasts was filled with murderous intent. Roar! A demonic dragon was roaring, and the entire void trembled along with its roar. A black-robed old man stood on the head of the demonic dragon, which was as large as a small mountain. The old man's body was faintly shrouded in black, demonic flames, and his body gave off a heart-palpitating aura. The demonic dragon carried the black-clothed old man and directly past the 9 demon warships. Its mountain-like body instantly disappeared into the clouds and mist ahead. The divine demon palace's higher-ups on a leading demon warship were shocked when they saw the scene. What's the fire dragon demon ancestor trying to do? The 3rd demon ancestor said in surprise on the deck of the demon warship. Is he trying to stop the black demon palace's army by himself? The 6th devil ancestor said. This 6th devil ancestor was a fat man. He was fair and plump. When he spoke, the fats on his face trembled. This fella was practically a human-shaped mountain of flesh. The fire dragon demon ancestor protected the divine demon palace for tens of thousands of years because of a promise. He naturally can't stay out of this when the divine demon palace is facing a calamity. The 1st demon ancestor looked at the direction where the fire dragon demon ancestor disappeared with a solemn expression. But Big Brother, the other party has extreme ultimate expert. Isn't he just digging his own grave by going there? The 3rd demon ancestor said in confusion. You're wrong this time. Although Sankei can use the extreme ultimate force, he's no longer a real extreme ultimate god. The 1st demon ancestor turned to look at the 3rd demon ancestor and said with a smile, "Not a true ultimate god." The high-level members of the Destruction Demon Palace on the deck were taken aback when they heard this. They had always thought that the mystical Demon Mountain dared to wage war against the Destruction Demon Palace because they had the support of a supreme martial artist like San Quebec. However, they did not expect that Sankei was not a true supreme being. In the current era, extreme Tao supremes were rare. Even the heavenly horned demon of the Falling Moon Demon Palace wasn't a true extreme Tao Devil Venerable. However, he was once an extreme Tao Devil Venerable and could still use the power of the extreme Tao. The morale of the destroying God Demon Palace was greatly boosted. At this time, Black Demon Mountain Master, who was commanding the army to charge in the direction of the destroying God Demon Palace's ancestral land, frowned. The clouds in front of them were tumbling violently, and a powerful demonic power was coming from the front. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord hastily ordered the 3 Black Moon magic ships to stop. Just as the Black Moon magic ships stopped, a huge dragon broke through the clouds and rushed out. Gu Fei and the others on the deck were stunned when they saw the scene. The army of the Destruction Demon Palace hadn't arrived yet. But this guy was rushing to die. Which one of you is going to kill this demon dragon? Gu Fei looked at the demon dragon that was rushing over and said, on the head of the demon dragon stood a black-clothed old man. A powerful demonic aura was spreading from the black-clothed old man. I'll go. The golden rock goddess walked out. The other party was a demon ancestor. She seemed to be the only demon ancestor on her side. Even Black Demon Mountain Master was only a great demon venerable, not a demon ancestor. The Meng brothers and Blood Devil were also great demon, venerable demons experts, but their cultivation had not reached the level of demon ancestor. The Golden Rock Goddess was extremely strong. Although she was not a demon, she was a god. Moreover, she was a god ancestor of the divine clan. Only god ancestor could compete with the demon ancestor. There were only 4 members of the Golden Rock tribe in the entire Chaos Demon realm. Moreover, this was in the case of a shortage. The uncle of the Golden Rock Goddess was also a god ancestor, and her grandfather was an ancient god ancestor. The ancient god ancestor was far more powerful than the ordinary god ancestors. Okay, Gu Fei nodded to the Golden Rock Goddess. Although Black Demon Mountain Master was the commander of the army of Black Demon Mountain, The real decision-maker was not Black Demon Mountain Master. The golden rock goddess smiled and flew up to the sky from the deck, facing the demon dragon that was rushing over. Compared to the huge dragon, the golden rock goddess was really too small. A sneeze from the huge dragon could blow away her small body. However, in the cultivation world, size did not mean anything. With the appearance of the golden rock goddess, the giant dragon immediately stopped in the void. When the black-clothed old man standing on the head of the giant dragon saw the golden rock goddess, a shocking murderous aura immediately erupted from his body. The golden rock tribe, damn it! The old man gritted his teeth and said he was the fire dragon demon ancestor that the first demon ancestor had mentioned. Back then, he was a close friend of an ancestor of the Destruction Demon Palace. The ancestor-level existence of the exterminating god Demon Palace had died in the hands of an expert of the Golden Rock race in order to save him. When that ancestor-level existence had fallen, he had asked the Fire Dragon Devil ancestor to take care of the descendants of the exterminating god Demon Palace. Therefore, the Fire Dragon Demon ancestor had guarded the Destruction Demon Palace for tens of thousands of years. He had killed many demons who had come to attack the ancestral land of the Destruction Demon Palace. Who are you? Feeling the murderous aura of the other party, the Golden Rock Goddess's face immediately became solemn. Did this guy have a grudge against her? Be careful, this guy is not simple. At this time, the voice of her uncle rang in the Golden Rock Goddess's heart. What? The Golden Rock Goddess was shocked. This guy could actually make her uncle pay attention to him. What was his background? Could it be that he was really an enemy of their clan? Little bird, ask your adults to come out. You are not a match for me. The Fire Dragon Demon ancestor stared at the Golden Rock Goddess. His eyes were pitch black like two bottomless black holes. It was as though they could devour everything, including the souls of living creatures. The Golden Rock Goddess's eyes only made contact with the Fire Dragon Demon ancestor's eyes, and she felt as though her soul was about to leave her body. Humph! How arrogant! You can say that after you beat me. The Golden Rock Goddess didn't dare to make eye contact with the Fire Dragon Demon ancestor. An extremely powerful wave of divine power exploded from her body. The golden light was vast, and the shadow of a golden rock appeared indistinctly on the Golden Rock Goddess's body. It was as though it was about to fly. The power of the metal element exploded, and the void was shaking. Interesting. Let me send you on your way first. The Fire Dragon Demon ancestor, who was standing on the head of the demon dragon, had a hideous look on his face. A violent aura spread from his body. Roar! The fire dragon under the feet of the Fire Dragon Demon ancestor roared at the Golden Rock Goddess. The huge sound wave scattered the surrounding clouds, but it couldn't shake the Golden Rock Goddess. Boom! The next moment, a ball of demonic fire rushed out from the mouth of the fire dragon and blasted at the Golden Rock Goddess. Swoosh! The Golden Rock Goddess's body shook and two golden wings appeared on her back. The next moment, a golden light rushed out from one of her golden wings and turned into a peerless sword light. It slashed at the ball of demonic fire. With a flash of golden light, the ball of demonic fire was slashed into two halves. At the same time, the Golden Rock Goddess dashed to the front of the Fire Dragon Demon ancestor. She was even faster than the sword light that he released. Buzz! The Golden Rock Goddess's body vibrated. The next moment, endless golden sword light burst out from her body and pierced through the Fire Dragon Demon ancestor. It was the power of a god ancestor. When it was fully unleashed, even the Fire Dragon Demon ancestor would be shocked. Roar! The Fire Dragon Demon ancestor roared angrily. His clothes were fluttering, and a ball of fire emerged from his body. Fire-shaped demonic patterns were vaguely visible in the ball of fire. Countless golden sword lights collided with the protective demonic light of the Fire Dragon Demon ancestor. The golden sword lights pierced through the demonic light. However, they could only penetrate about half a foot and could not penetrate any further. However, the next moment, boom! The fire dragon evil ancestor's protective demonic light was shattered, and a fist smashed on his face. With a muffled sound and the sound of bones breaking, the fire dragon demon ancestor was sent flying. His nose was broken, and his face was covered with blood. He looked extremely embarrassed. The fire dragon demon ancestor was shocked and angry. In his opinion, the golden rock goddess was just an ant. However, the ant in his eyes had injured him. How could it be possible? At this moment, rays of demonic light rushed out from the dragon horns of the demon dragon. The demonic light was like a demonic rope and instantly entangled the golden rock goddess. Seeing this scene, the experts of the Black Demon Mountain on the Black Moon demonic ship were shocked. Was the golden rock goddess captured just like that? The uncle and grandfather of the golden rock goddess did not take any action. Song K did not look worried either. It seemed that they were not worried about the golden rock goddess. At this moment, the golden rock goddess body shook, and an extremely sharp sword light immediately burst out from her body. The demonic rope that entangled her was immediately cut off by the sword light. The golden rock goddess flew up to the sky. However, at this moment, the demon dragon opened its bloody mouth and bit at her. It wanted to devour her. At the same time, the fire dragon demon ancestor took action. He attacked with anger, and a flame light rushed out from his hand. The speed was extremely fast, and it pierced through the left shoulder of the golden rock goddess. The golden rock goddess was shocked. She quickly performed the golden rock extreme speed and turned into a golden light. She escaped the bite of the demon dragon. Chapter 31:75. The strength of the fire dragon demon ancestor was beyond the goddess' expectations. This old demon actually injured the goddess with just one move. Want to escape? Can you? The fire dragon demon ancestor obviously had a grudge against the Golden Rock clan. He directly pounced forward, and a ball of demonic fire surged out from his body. It instantly swept out and enveloped a part of the void. The demonic fire that swept out directly swallowed the goddess, who had just avoided the bite of the fire dragon demon ancestor. The goddess roared continuously in the demonic fire. Rays of golden sword light flashed continuously in the demonic fire. She attacked with all her strength, but it was still difficult to break through the layers of demonic fire. Obediently accept your death. The murderous voice of the fire dragon demon ancestor came out from the demonic fire. There were countless fire-shaped demonic patterns intertwining in the demonic fire. It was not an ordinary demonic fire, but a demonic fire formation. The demonic patterns intertwined, and the layers of demonic fire actually trapped the goddess in the demonic fire. She could not escape. Seeing this scene, the experts of the mystical demon mountain were inexplicably shocked. Apart from the 5 demon ancestors, there was actually such an expert in the god-exterminating demonic palace. This old fellow's cultivation seemed to be above the first demon ancestor of the god-exterminating demonic palace. Master, the goddess doesn't seem to be in a good situation. On the deck of the Black Moon demon ship, the mystical demon mountain lord said to Gu Fei, "Swoosh!" Before Gu Fei could speak, a figure rushed out from behind him. It was a middle-aged man in a green robe. The middle-aged man took a step forward and arrived in front of the monstrous demonic fire. Then he directly broke through the demonic fire and rushed in. On the deck, everyone was shocked when they saw the scene. However, when they saw who the person was, they understood that the person who made a move was the uncle of the goddess. The uncle of the goddess was called Peng Shi. The grandfather of the goddess had a total of 12 descendants. They were called the 12 sons of the Golden Rock clan. However, for countless years, the 12 sons of the Golden Rock clan died in battle under the pursuit of various forces in the chaotic demon realm. In the end, only Peng Shi and Peng Jiu's daughter, the goddess, was left. As for Peng Shi, he was definitely the strongest of Peng Jingtian's 12 sons. Peng Shi's cultivation and battle prowess were already close to Peng Jingtian's. At this moment, as Peng Shi rushed into the demon fire array, the situation inside the array immediately changed. Hualong, it's time to settle the old and new grudges between us. Peng Shi's voice came from the demon fire formation. Uncle, within the devil fire formation, the golden Peng goddess was overjoyed. With her uncle taking action, how could this old demon not die? Swoosh! With a wave of Peng Shi's right hand, a golden light flashed and a hole appeared in the demonic fire formation. With another wave of his hand, the golden rock goddess flew out of the demonic fire formation involuntarily. When the fire dragon demon ancestor saw this, he extended his hand, and a suction force immediately surged out from his palm. He wanted to capture the golden rock goddess. Humph! Peng Shi waved his sleeve, and another golden light flashed. The sharp golden light slashed towards the fire dragon demon ancestor's right hand. The fire dragon demon ancestor quickly retracted his hand. However, even if he retracted his hand in time, the golden light flashed and cut off half of his sleeve. What? The fire dragon demon ancestor was furious. After not seeing Peng Shi for so many years, Peng Shi's cultivation and battle prowess seemed to have increased by quite a bit. Hualong, hand over your life. Peng Shi did not waste his breath with the fire dragon demon ancestor. He immediately attacked the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was standing on the head of the fire dragon demon ancestor. With a stretch of his hand, a golden hand immediately appeared in the void and slapped forward. Rumble! As the golden hand slapped forward, the entire void trembled. Ha ha! Peng Shi, it's not your turn to be arrogant in my 9-dragon demonic fire formation. The fire dragon demon ancestor laughed out loud. Demonic patterns appeared around him, and dragon roars resounded continuously. 9 huge dragon shadows appeared in the 9-dragon demonic fire formation. The huge dragon shadows pounced at Peng Shi at the same time, and every demonic dragon surged with monstrous demonic fire. The 9-dragon demonic fire formation was extremely powerful. The demonic fire that spread from the demonic dragon incinerated the void, and every demonic pattern emitted dazzling demonic fire. At the same time, the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was standing on the head of the demonic dragon, slapped the golden hand. A pitch-black demonic hand immediately appeared in the void and collided with the golden hand. Boom! With a loud bang, the golden divine power and the demonic power of the fire path exploded at the same time. The golden hand and the demonic hand dissipated in the void at the same time, and the two forces dispersed. The mighty remnant power caused the entire 9-dragon demonic fire formation to shake. Golden rocks spreading wings. Peng Shi roared, and a pair of golden divine wings appeared on his back. The golden divine wings flapped, and 9 supreme sword lights immediately rushed out from the divine wings, emitting extremely terrifying sword chi waves. This was the killing technique of the Golden Rock clan. The 9 sword lights flashed by, and wherever they passed, the void was directly destroyed. The 9 dragon shadows were instantly slashed into 2, and then dissipated in the void. The 9 sword lights continuously slashed the 9 fire dragon shadows, and even directly destroyed countless demonic patterns. They broke the 9-dragon demonic fire formation, and rushed out of the 9-dragon demonic fire formation. On the Black Moon warship, all the experts who saw this scene were inexplicably shocked. The Golden Rock clan's Peng Shi was indeed worthy of his reputation. The Golden Rock clan was the archenemy of all the demons in the Chaos Demon realm. Over the years, countless demons had died in the hands of the Golden Rock clan's experts. In the past, the 12 sons of the Golden Rock clan had shaken the world, and they killed countless demons. Those super forces of the demons had paid a heavy price to kill 11 of the 12 sons of the Golden Rock clan, and only Peng Shi was left. The reason why Peng Shi survived was definitely not because of luck. Just as Peng Shi and the Fire Dragon demonic ancestor were fighting in the Nine Dragon demonic fire formation, the army of the exterminating demonic palace finally sensed it. In the high sky, the demonic aura soared into the sky, and huge demonic warships rushed over from the distant sky. Their killing aura was vast and mighty, and it made people's hearts palpitate. They are finally here. When Gu Fei saw the mighty demonic aura coming from the horizon, he smiled. Black Demon Mountain Lord, you guys are really bold. You actually dare to mobilize such a large force to attack my exterminating demonic palace. You really don't know the meaning of death. At this time, a loud shout came from the leading demonic warship. The vast demonic voice spread out, and the whole world seemed to be resonating, giving people an incomparably shocking feeling. Humph! You guys from the exterminating demonic palace are really bold. You actually dare to attack my Black Demon Mountain. This time, my Black Demon Mountain will annihilate your exterminating demonic palace. Black Demon Mountain Lord stood out and said loudly. His voice had a kind of penetrating power, and it actually directly covered the other party's voice. There's no need to say so much. Let's fight. Gu Fei said to Black Demon Mountain Lord. Yes, Master. Black Demon Mountain Lord quickly accepted the order. Then, countless figures immediately rushed out from the 3 Black Moon demonic warships. 100,000 Black Demon soldiers formed into 10 square formations and directly rushed forward, their killing aura shocking the sky. What? The group of higher-ups of the exterminating demonic palace didn't expect the other party to directly attack. At the same time, Black Demon Mountain Lord and the others also rushed out from the deck and directly rushed into the battle formation of the Black Demon soldiers. With their addition, the killing formation formed by 100,000 Black Demon soldiers immediately doubled in power. Kill! With a shocking roar, Black Demon Mountain Lord led the 100,000 Black Demon soldiers towards the 9 demonic warships of the exterminating demonic palace. Kill! On the demonic warships of the exterminating demonic palace, the angry roar of the first demon lord was heard. In the next moment, countless figures rushed out from the 9 demonic warships and instantly formed a demonic formation and rushed towards the 100,000 Black Demon soldiers. This was the exterminating demonic army of the exterminating demonic palace. There were also 100,000 of them, and they also cultivated the combination attack technique. 100,000 exterminating demonic soldiers formed a shocking killing formation. The killing formation was activated, and immortal demonic light constantly rushed out from the killing formation, blasting towards the Black Demon soldiers opposite them. At this time, under the leadership of Black Demon Mountain Lord, the Black Demon soldiers raised the weapons in their hands at the same time and then attacked the battle formation of the exterminating demonic palace. A terrifying power erupted, and the demonic light that rushed out from the battle formation of the exterminating demonic palace collapsed in the void. The Black Demon soldiers and the exterminating demonic soldiers collided in an instant. With just a slight contact, countless figures fell from the sky. The war broke out, and it was an incomparably tragic war. Battle cries shook the earth, and the demon soldiers continuously fell, their corpses falling from the sky. Soon the ground was dyed black with demonic blood. Because demonic blood was black, the sky was raining black blood. Gu Fei did not make a move, and neither did Song Quebec. The demonic rock lady in the chaos demonic rock still did not appear, and no one knew where she was hiding, other than the Black Moon demonic warship that Gu Fei was on. The other 2 Black Moon demonic warships had already rushed forward. The formation on the Black Moon demonic warship was activated, and rays of demonic light rushed out from the Black Moon demonic warship, blasting towards the demonic warship in the distant sky. The 9 demonic warships of the exterminating demonic palace propped up the protective demonic light. The demonic light from the Black Moon demonic worship that was rushing towards the Black Moon demonic worship did not break through the protective demonic light. Although it did not break through the protective demonic light of the Black Moon demonic worship, it caused the entire demonic worship to shake continuously. Counterattack! Counterattack! Angry roars sounded from the 9 demonic worships, and then 9 rays of destructive demonic light directly rushed out from the demonic worship, bombarding towards the 2 Black Moon demonic worships. The killing formation on the demonic worship was a long-range killing formation. It could condense demonic power and then emit demonic light to kill the target. Boom! Boom! 2 rays of demonic light bombarded from the distant sky and directly landed on the protective demonic light of the Black Moon demonic worship that Gu Fei was on. The entire Black Moon demonic worship shook, and the protective demonic light of the Black Moon demonic worship shook as if it could be broken at any time. Chapter 3176. The war broke out. The army of the Black Demon Mountain and the army of the Palace of Destruction of Gods and Demons were engaged in a fierce battle. The battle cries were earth-shattering. Countless corpses of the demons fell from the sky, covering the entire sky. A rain of demonic blood poured down from the sky, dyeing the earth black. At this time it was noon. The sun hung high in the sky, and the sunlight was blocked by the countless figures in the sky. It was dark on the ground. Kill! The first demon, lord of the Palace of Destruction of Gods and Demons, rushed out of the demon worship. With a wave of his hand, dozens of Black Demon Mountain's cultivators were beheaded and fell from the sky. The first demon lord rushed over. Wherever he went, there was no one who could resist him. He killed hundreds of Black Demon Mountain's cultivators with a wave of his hand. He was extremely powerful. I'll deal with you. A furious roar rang out from afar as a golden-colored figure charged towards the first demon ancestor. One by one, the cultivators from the Palace of Exterminating Demonic Gods were blown up into a mist of blood as the figure charged forward. Damn it! Kill! The first devil ancestor was enraged when he saw that over 100 of his subordinates were killed in an instant. Even a devil general was beheaded by the other party's sword. With his black hair dancing in the wind, he rushed forward fiercely. Boom! The 2 figures collided with each other and a loud sound was heard. The power of the demon lord and the power of the god lord burst out at the same time. Rumble! The space around the 2 great experts instantly shattered, and a black hole appeared in the sky. A powerful devouring power surged out from the black hole, swallowing all the demon soldiers in the surroundings. The demons that were swallowed by the black hole were instantly turned into clouds of blood, mist by the power of the black hole. Their bodies and souls were destroyed. Many of the soldiers of the Palace of Destruction of Gods and Demon Mountain were killed. All the demonic soldiers fighting near the black hole stopped what they were doing at the sight of this. They turned around and fled. A battle between experts of this level was extremely terrifying. The shockwaves from their battle were enough to kill all the demonic soldiers. At this time, the rapidly shrinking black hole suddenly exploded. The destructive power that was shrinking suddenly exploded outwards. The void was collapsing, and the range of the black hole doubled in an instant. Those devil race soldiers who managed to escape in time, whether they were from the god destroying Demon Palace or the Black Demon Mountain, were all dumbfounded by the scene in front of them. If they were half a step slower, their bodies and souls would be destroyed. Just then, 2 figures dashed out from the black hole. One of them shone with a golden light, just like a golden sun, illuminating the black hole. The other figure, on the other hand, was shining with black light, like a black moon, forming a sharp contrast with the golden divine light. It was the golden rock goddess who had escaped from the 9-dragon demon fire formation. She was up against the first demon ancestor, whose cultivation base was much weaker than the fire dragon demon ancestor. You're courting death. The first demon lord roared and attacked the golden rock goddess. When his eyes opened and closed, immortal demonic light turned into demonic swords that pierced towards the golden rock goddess. You're the one courting death. Your whole family is the one courting death. The golden rock goddess shouted, and the golden wings on her back trembled. Rays of golden sword chi immediately rushed out from her wings and went to meet the demonic sword that pierced through the air. The golden sword chi collided with the demonic swords. Then, the two types of sword chi exploded, and a pitch-black black hole appeared in the void. The power of the exploding swords shattered the void. Humph! What first demon lord? He's just SOO. The goddess of the golden rock race spoke in disdain. Her gaze was incomparably sharp as her killing intent soared into the sky. She directly executed the killing technique of the golden rock race. The two golden wings on her back actually flew up, transforming into two immortal golden, heavenly blades that cleaved towards the first devil ancestor. The golden heavenly sabers were extremely fast. The moment the two saber lights flew out from the back of the golden rock goddess, they were already in front of the first demon lord. What? The first demon lord was shocked. The opponent's speed was too fast. Without thinking, he instinctively shook his body, and a ball of demonic light surged out from his body. The two golden heavenly sabers slashed at the demonic light in front of the first demonic ancestor. The two heavenly sabers actually broke through the layer of demonic light around the first demonic ancestor and slashed at his body. In the next moment, demonic blood appeared. The first demon lord's left arm flew off, and there was a deep wound on his chest. Roar! The first demon lord stumbled back. His hair was a mess, and his blood-red eyes were filled with madness. He never expected that he, the first demon lord of the exterminating god demon palace, would be injured by a junior of the golden rock race. Very good. The first demon lord gritted his teeth and glared at the golden rock goddess. In the next moment, the demonic blood that splattered out from his body started to burn. The burning devil blood transformed into faint and illusory devil shadows that pounced towards the golden rock witch. At this moment, the two golden saber lights had already returned to the side of the golden rock goddess. The golden rock goddess immediately used the golden heavenly saber to slash at the demonic shadows. However, the two saber lights slashed through the demonic shadows. The demonic shadows were not destroyed. The golden rock goddess was shocked. She immediately retreated, but the demonic shadows followed her like shadows. In an instant, they were in front of her. Preposterous! The golden rock goddess clenched her teeth and bit the tip of her tongue, spitting out a mouthful of true blood. The true blood splashed onto the demonic phantoms, and they instantly dissipated in the void. However, the blood on the golden rock goddess's tongue also disappeared along with the demonic shadows. You're ruthless. You ignited your true blood to form demonic shadows. You don't mind hurting yourself? The golden rock goddess sneered. After she spat out a mouthful of blood, her face turned slightly pale. Using true blood to break true blood was the key to breaking the first demon lord's killer move. You're ruthless too. The first demon lord gritted his teeth and said. At this moment, his severed left arm had already been reattached. The deep wound on his chest had also healed. Again, the golden rock goddess roared angrily and attacked the first demon lord again. Do you think I'm afraid of you? The first demon lord countered with equal harshness and went straight for the golden rock goddess. The two experts started fighting again. Chapter 3177. The Black Moon warship Gu Fei had borrowed from the Setting Moon Demon Palace was much stronger than the warships of the exterminating Demon Palace. It was a warship that had truly experienced the ancient war. The demonic light that enveloped the Black Moon warship was so powerful that the light emitted by the exterminating Demon Palace's warships couldn't break it. The three Black Moon demonic warships didn't seem to be in a disadvantageous position against the 9 Black Moon demonic warships. Beams of demonic light constantly shot out from the Black Moon demonic warships, sweeping everything in their way. A large number of exterminating God's demonic palaces, soldiers, were killed by the demonic light. This was the power of a great devil sovereign. If hit, even a true great devil sovereign would be injured. Damn it! On the deck of the God-exterminating demon palace's devil battleship, the 3rd devil ancestor was fuming with rage when he saw the scene. Under his command, the 9 devil battleships opened fire with all their might. The killing arrays on the devil battleships constantly shot out beams of devil light towards the 3 Black Moon battleships. However, the 3rd demon ancestor was disappointed when the demonic light from the demonic warship bombarded the Black Moon warship. Although the Black Moon warship shook violently, it did not cause any actual damage. However, when the demonic light from the Black Moon warship struck the light barrier, cracks immediately appeared on it. Preposterous! The 3rd devil ancestor was both shocked and angry. The light barrier of the warships needed to be repaired immediately after the cracks appeared. Otherwise, it would be shattered if it was hit a few more times. Without the protection of the light barrier, the warships would be blasted to smithereens by the demonic light from the opposing warships. However, repairing the cracks on the light barrier would require a lot of demonic essence stones. Demonic essence stones were a type of demonic essence stone found in the primal chaos demonic world. It was this type of stone that provided a steady stream of demonic essence to the warships. The Black Moon warships also used demonic essence stones to power them. However, the demonic formations on the Black Moon warships were clearly superior to the ones on the warships. What are you waiting for? Song K, who was standing next to Gu Fei on the deck, asked. He didn't care about the outcome of the battle between the mystical Demon Mountain and the exterminating Demon Palace. How was it possible that the exterminating Demon Palace didn't have an extreme Dao old man overseeing it? It had to be known that the God-exterminating demonic palace had been passed down for countless years. Without a deterrent force holding down the fort, how could it have been passed down for so long? What's the rush? Gu Fei crossed his arms and looked at the countless figures fighting in front of him. His state of mind was surprisingly calm. At this time, the mysterious Demon Mountain Master was commanding the 100,000 mysterious demon soldiers to fight against the 100,000 God-exterminating demon soldiers of the God-exterminating demon palace. This was a clash between 2 super killing formations. Moreover, there were 2 mobile killing formations. Rumble! The 2 killing formations, formed by countless demonic soldiers, kept colliding. Every time they collided, the entire world seemed to be on the verge of destruction. Every time they collided, hundreds of demon soldiers in the killing formation of Mystic Demon Mountain would directly turn into a mist of blood, their bodies and souls destroyed. It was the same for the killing formation of the exterminating Demon Palace. The destructive power produced by the collision between the 2 killing formations was so strong that hundreds of demon soldiers died. Of course, the death of hundreds of demon soldiers was nothing compared to a killing formation formed by 100,000 people. However, after a few times it would be different. As the demon soldiers of the 2 camps continued to die, the power of the 2 killing formations didn't weaken. On the contrary, it kept increasing, and a terrifying aura spread in all directions. So the killing formation can be used like this. On the deck, Gu Fei couldn't help but nod when he saw this scene. This was the first time he had seen such a killing formation formed by countless people. There were 100,000 demon soldiers. You're too naive, using people as formation patterns to form a killing formation. This method has already appeared since the primordial age, Song Ke said. He was the ancestor of the chaotic Golden Rock clan. He had lived for countless years and was the oldest god ancestor in the world. Naturally, he was very knowledgeable. It appeared since the primordial age. Gu Fei couldn't help but be surprised. To him, the primordial age was definitely an extremely long time ago. He didn't expect that such a killing formation had already appeared in that era. Just as Gu Fei and Song Ke were discussing, the battle between Peng Shi and the fire dragon demon ancestor had already reached the climax. Peng Shi was extremely powerful. He broke through the 9 dragons' demonic fire formation of the fire dragon demon ancestor and rushed out. The 9 dragons' demonic fire formation collapsed, and endless demonic chi flowed out. In the billowing demonic chi, 9 blurry dragon shadows dissipated in the void. The fire dragon demon ancestor soared into the sky and chased after Peng Shi. "Humph! How dare you chase after me? You're courting death." Peng Shi sneered. He flapped his wings, and countless golden lights rushed out from his wings. They were like golden rainbows that descended from the sky and bombarded the fire dragon demon ancestor. Demonic fire shield. The fire dragon demon ancestor roared and raised his hands to block. A demonic shield immediately appeared in the void. Countless golden rainbows instantly bombarded the demonic shield above the fire dragon demon ancestor's head. The violent impact caused the demonic shield to shake continuously, and countless cracks appeared on it. Boom! At this moment, a golden fist smashed on the demonic shield. The violent power blasted the demonic shield that was full of cracks. What? The fire dragon demon ancestor was shocked. In the next moment, the fist smashed on the fire dragon demon ancestor's face and sent him flying. "Kill this lizard first." Peng Shi's voice was heard. Then a golden light flashed, and a dragon, head the size of a small mountain, flew up. A wave of demonic dragon blood rushed out, and the void was corroded by the demonic dragon blood. "Peng Shi, I'm going to kill you." In the sky far away, the fire dragon demon ancestor was enraged. The demonic dragon demon ancestor had followed him for countless years. Although it was his demonic beast, he had deep feelings for it. Seeing that his demonic beast was killed by Peng Shi, he was naturally enraged. "Tisk, you've always wanted to kill me. Will you not kill me if I don't kill your demonic pet?" Peng Shi said in disdain. "Roar." The fire dragon demon ancestor roared into the sky. His long hair danced wildly. In the next moment, he took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of Peng Shi. Boom! In the next moment, a wave of demonic fire rushed out of the fire dragon demon ancestor's body. The demonic fire exploded instantly and enveloped the entire void. It devoured Peng Shi. It wasn't an ordinary demonic fire. It was the demonic fire that the fire dragon demon ancestor had cultivated for countless years. Even if it was a demon ancestor level existence, there would only be one outcome if they were devoured by the demonic fire. Their bodies and souls would be destroyed. Chapter 30, 178. The mystical Demon Mountains expedition to the Destruction Demonic Palace was definitely an earth-shattering event in the chaotic demon world. No one dared to believe that the mystical Demon Mountain would actually dare to cross over to the Destruction Demonic Palace. Although the mystical Demon Mountain was one of the overlords of the Western region, in terms of strength it was no match for the primitive demons that had been passed down for countless years. The 7 great demon ancestors of the Destruction Demonic Palace were not to be trifled with. However, when the news of the 2nd demon ancestor and the 7th demon ancestor's death spread, the world was shocked. The 7 great demon ancestors were existences that had lived for countless years. Most importantly, they were the true sons of the Extreme Path demon ancestor. However, the origin of the 7 great demon ancestors was enough to deter the other primitive demons, so they did not dare to provoke them easily. However, now, the mystical demon mountain of the western region had actually gone to the central region to attack the Destruction Demonic Palace. This was something that no one had expected. They all thought that the fellows from the mystical demon mountain had gone mad. At this moment, the world shook. in the endless mountains that were less than 10,000 miles away from the destruction demonic palace, battle cries shook the heavens and the earth. Black rain fell from the mountains. It was the demonic blood rain. Corpses constantly fell from the sky and smashed into the mountains. The entire mountain was in a mess. Countless figures fought desperately in the sky, especially the killing formation formed by the mystical demon mountain's 100,000 demon soldiers. Every time they charged, someone would die. Some of the demon soldiers were even directly turned into a bloody mist by the explosion of the destructive power. Even if they were not turned into a bloody mist, their demon bodies were shattered into pieces and their primordial spirits dissipated. They could not be more dead. The soldiers of the destruction demonic palace were also very impressive. There were also 100,000 of them. They also formed a killing formation and charged towards the 100,000 soldiers of the mystical demon mountain, blocking the attack of the demon soldiers of the mystical demon mountain. For a moment, the two camps were locked in a stalemate. It was difficult to determine the victor. At this moment, the fire dragon ancestor was displaying his might high up in the sky. When he saw that the demonic dragon that had followed him for countless years was actually killed by Peng Shi, he was infuriated, and he actually spat out a mouthful of natal demonic flames. The demon ancestor fire dragon's life demon flame was not something that ordinary demon flames could compare to. When this demon flame was spat out, it instantly erupted, enveloping the void and devouring Peng Shi. The void that was enveloped by the demonic fire was silently annihilated. Everything that was enveloped by the fire dragon demon ancestors' true life flame was burned into nothingness. However, Peng Shi wasn't burned into nothingness. Amidst the pitch-black demonic flames, a golden light flickered, and a figure was sitting cross-legged within the golden light. Golden runes appeared around Peng Shi's body, creating a golden space. No matter how powerful the fire dragon demonic ancestors' life demon flame was, it couldn't burn Peng Shi's golden void into nothingness. The golden void was like an immortal object that couldn't be destroyed. When the fire dragon demon ancestor saw this scene, he couldn't help but be moved. The divine ability that Peng Shi displayed was too terrifying. It could actually block his natal demon flame. Humph! You want to kill me? You don't have what it takes. Peng Shi sneered and stood up. He pushed with his hands, and the golden void around him expanded rapidly, blocking the surrounding demon flame. I didn't expect you to cultivate this divine ability to this level. When the fire dragon demon ancestor saw that his natal demon flame was forced back, he was really shocked. The divine ability that the other party displayed was actually common. This was because it was a domain technique that cultivators could easily cultivate. A domain would form around the body, and within the domain, the cultivator who displayed the domain would be the ruler. Only those who were stronger than the cultivator who displayed the domain could break the domain and kill the cultivator. But now, Peng Shi had actually cultivated the immortal gold domain. This was too ridiculous. The fire dragon demon ancestor didn't expect Peng Shi to cultivate this common divine ability to this level. Kill! Peng Shi counterattacked. He pounced towards the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was hiding in the demon flame. Everywhere he passed, the fire dragon demon ancestor's natal demon flame was forced back. Roar! Endless demon flame quickly condensed and turned into an incomparably ferocious demon dragon, which charged towards Peng Shi. Boom! The demon dragon instantly collided with the golden void, and the violent impact caused the golden domain around Peng Shi to shake violently. Rumble! Peng Shi's right hand slapped forward, and the power of the gold domain erupted. The immortal power of the metal element turned into a huge golden hand, which directly grabbed the demon dragon that collided with the gold domain. Boom! With a loud sound, the huge golden hand and the demon dragon exploded at the same time. The golden Tao pattern and the black demonic pattern dissipated in the void at the same time. A demon shadow rushed out from the dissipated demonic pattern and directly broke the immortal gold domain. A demon spear stabbed towards Peng Shi's forehead. "Haha, you dare to kill your way in? Are you courting death?" Peng Shi laughed loudly. "Freeze for me." Peng Shi suddenly stopped smiling and then roared angrily. The power of the immortal gold domain immediately erupted, and the entire golden void suddenly seemed to solidify, as if it had turned into an immortal piece of divine metal. The fire dragon demon ancestor's movements immediately stopped. His ferocious face and the demon spear that he was using with all his might all stopped. At this moment, it seemed as if time had stopped. However, Peng Shi's movements were not affected at all. In the immortal gold domain, he was the supreme ruler. In the next moment, Peng Shi's fist had already smashed on the fire dragon demon ancestor's head. Boom! The fire dragon demon ancestor's head exploded. The power of the metal element erupted, and the fire dragon demon ancestor's arms, body, and legs all exploded into a mist of blood. Only the demon spear was not destroyed by the power of Peng Shi's fist. It was still blooming with terrifying demonic light. This was not an ordinary ancestral weapon of the demon ancestor. Peng Shi grabbed the demon spear, and it kept vibrating in his hand, as if it wanted to fly out of his hand. The fire dragon demon ancestor was killed by Peng Shi just like that? You escaped really fast. Don't you want your ancestral weapon anymore? Peng Shi said loudly. He did not think that the fire dragon demon ancestor would be killed by his fist just like that, because the fire dragon demon ancestor that he killed just now did not have a spirit. In other words, the guy that he killed just now was just a clone. At this moment, the fire dragon demon ancestor was definitely hiding somewhere, waiting for an opportunity to deal a fatal blow to Peng Shi. The attack just now was definitely just a test. Interesting. At this moment, Gu Fei, who was on the deck of the Black Moon warship, could not help but laugh when he saw this scene. The fire dragon demon ancestor was very cunning, and he cultivated some kind of secret technique that could merge with the surrounding void. This guy was hiding in the void, and he could attack Peng Shi at any time. However, Peng Shi wasn't a fool. His immortal golden domain wasn't just for show. The golden void spread out and enveloped the entire space in an instant. It was as if a whole new world had been opened up. The golden field spread out rapidly, and the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was hiding in the void, could not hide at all. His figure directly appeared in the golden void. Preposterous! The fire dragon demon ancestor was inexplicably shocked. His opponent's immortal gold field was really powerful, and he had no choice but to retreat far away. However, Peng Shi had already displayed the extreme speed of the golden rock. He instantly rushed forward, and the demon spear in his hand directly stabbed at the fire dragon demon ancestor. The demonic spear was like a black bolt of lightning. It streaked across the void and pierced through the space between the fire dragon demon ancestor's eyebrows. As long as he was pierced by the demonic spear, no matter how strong the fire dragon demon ancestor was, he would die. This, the fire dragon demon ancestor felt extremely aggrieved. His demonic weapon was actually used by his opponent to deal with him. Swoosh! At the moment when the demon spear was about to pierce the fire dragon demon ancestor, the fire dragon demon ancestor turned into demonic fire and instantly dispersed. When the demon spear pierced through, the demonic fire instantly gathered together and turned into the fire dragon demon ancestor. This was a type of divinity that the fire dragon demon ancestor cultivated. He could turn into demonic fire, and his demonic body could be separated and combined at will. It was this divinity that allowed him to escape from danger and survive several times. It was definitely not an easy task to kill the fire dragon demon ancestor. Old 11 can't kill this old demon. On the deck, the old man standing behind Song Kei said, "He can't kill him, but you can. Go and kill him." Song Kei said, "Yes, old ancestor. The old man quickly accepted the order. At the next moment, the old man's figure disappeared in the void. At the same time, a golden divine bell descended from the sky and directly sucked the fire dragon demon ancestor into it. There was a figure standing on the golden divine bell, and it was an old man. When Peng Shi saw the old man on the golden divine bell, he quickly bowed to the old man and said, "Father! Go and help your niece take down that guy." The old man said, "Yes, father." Peng Shi quickly accepted the order and disappeared in the void. The old man personally took action and sucked the fire dragon demon ancestor into the golden divine bell. Peng Shi had to admit that he was inferior to such a cultivation. In another void, the golden rock goddess was fighting the first demon ancestor. Both experts were fighting with their lives on the line, and the golden blood of the golden rock was constantly dripping from the sky. The first demon ancestor was not having a good time either. He was constantly being beaten by the golden rock goddess. Dang! At this time, a bell rang, and the sound wave instantly spread out. The moment the sound wave spread out, the experts of the exterminating god's demon palace started bleeding from the 7 apertures of the demons and fell from the sky. Some of them had weak cultivation, and they were directly turned into blood mist by the sound wave, and their bodies and souls were destroyed. This was a different attack. The people of the Black Demon Mountain were not affected by the sound wave at all, but the people of the exterminating god's demon palace were unlucky. "That old guy has made his move." In the distant sky, a powerful demonic shadow said, "This is the exterminating demon, divine sound." Chapter 30, 179. The old fogey of the Golden Rock race made his move. Even though he looked old and feeble, he was extremely domineering. With a single move, he sucked the fire dragon devil ancestor into the golden Dao bell. Clang! The golden Dao bell rang, and the god-slaying demonic sound spread out. Powerful demonic shadows fell from the sky. Some demonic cultivators were directly shattered in the void, turning into clouds of blood mist. This was a differentiated attack. Under the old man's control, the god-exterminating demonic sound only dealt damage to the people from the god-exterminating demonic palace. In just an instant, the momentum of the exterminating god-demon palace was suppressed by the sound of the golden Dao bell. The exterminating god-demon palace was at a disadvantage and showed signs of being defeated. Woo! At this moment, a devilish sound rang out from the camp of the god-exterminating demon palace. This was the sound of a bugle horn. Upon hearing this bugle horn, all the living beings felt their blood boiling. This was the bugle call to set out. It was a change in everyone's fighting spirit. As soon as the horn sounded, the battle became even more intense. Everyone was fighting with their lives on the line. A warrior covered in blood slashed out with a saber, and a powerful demon was immediately cut in half. His corpse fell from the sky. Demon blood splattered all over the demon general. An incomparably crazed look appeared in the demon general's eyes, as though he had fallen into a frenzy of slaughter. After killing the demon expert, the demon general immediately set his eyes on the next target, and then charged towards the next target, his murderous aura shocking the heavens. There were countless powerful demons like the demon general who seemed to have fallen into a frenzied killing spree. This time, both the Black Demon Mountain and the Destruction Demon Palace had come out in full force. In addition to the killing formation formed by the 100,000 demon soldiers, there were also countless demons fighting each other. Clang! The golden Dao bell rang again, but it blocked the sound of the bugle horn. The demons, who had almost sunk into a frenzy of slaughter, felt their spirits rise. Woo! The sound of the bugle horn was long and drawn out. This devil sound was able to contend against the devil-slaying divine sound from the golden Dao bell. The experts of the god-slaying demon palace were no longer affected by the devil-slaying divine sound. God-destroying demon horn? Who blew the god-destroying demon horn? Up in the sky, and old demons exclaimed in shock. The god-exterminating demon horn was a supreme treasure. Legend had it that as long as one blew this horn, they would be able to summon the most powerful demon souls in the world to fight in all directions. Of course, this was only a legend. However, sometimes legends were not groundless. At this time, as the sound of the horn continued to ring out, the sky turned dark. On the ground, demonic aura was seeping out from the corpses of the powerful demons, drifting into the void and forming demonic shadows. In the dark, there seemed to be an unfathomable demonic power that extracted the remaining demonic essence from the corpses of the demons on the ground, turning them into demonic shadows. At that moment, the fire dragon evil ancestor, who had been sucked into the golden Tao bell by the old man of the golden rock race, was unlucky. The golden Tao bell rang and shattered him into a bloody mist. The bloody mist in the golden Tao bell burned and turned into demonic fire. Then, the demonic fire condensed into a human figure. The figure of the fire dragon evil ancestor appeared in the golden Tao bell again. However, in the next moment, the golden Tao bell rang again, and the fire dragon evil ancestor was turned into a bloody mist by the god-destroying demon sound. The fire dragon evil ancestor suffered a huge blow. He was extremely shocked. With his cultivation base, he was actually suppressed by this guy from the golden rock race. How was this possible? One had to know that the fire dragon evil ancestor was a living being of the demon ancestor level. The demon ancestor was an existence even stronger than the great demon exalts. He was the group of people who were closest to the supremes of the demonic path. There should be very few people in the world who could be a match for such an existence. However, this old man was even stronger. However, the fire dragon evil ancestor knew very well that this old man of the golden rock race was not a supremes. At the very least, he was not a true supremes. Dang! The golden Tao bell rang again. This time, the god-destroying sound was like an invisible arrow that shot directly at the fire dragon evil ancestor soul. Without any suspense, the fire dragon evil ancestor was turned into a bloody mist again. The power of the primordial spirit that seeped out from the bloody mist was greatly weakened. This was definitely not a good thing for the fire dragon evil ancestor. The god-destroying demon sound targeted his primordial spirit. In this case, no matter how powerful his primordial spirit was, it would still be destroyed by the god-destroying demon sound. The old man from the golden rock race directly leaped down from the golden Tao bell and punched it. Dang! The golden Tao bell rang. Countless golden runes surged and interweaved within it. These were the metal wave patterns. The power of the great path erupted. The metal wave patterns surged out from the walls of the bell and turned into golden light of the great path. It directly slashed towards the fire dragon evil ancestor, who was sealed within the golden Tao bell. In just an instant, the fire dragon evil ancestor was slain by the power that erupted from the golden Tao bell. He died. The powerful fire dragon evil ancestor had fallen. The old man from the golden rock race waved his right hand. The golden Tao bell immediately flew towards his right hand. The golden Tao bell rapidly shrunk and landed in his hand. After killing the fire dragon evil ancestor, the old man from the golden rock race took a step forward and instantly killed his way to the back of the camp of the god-destroying demon palace. He fought with the experts of the demons endlessly. "Old man, you're courting death." An old voice was heard. A figure rushed out from the back of the camp of the god-destroying demon palace and directly attacked the old man from the golden rock race. "You're actually still alive?" The old man from the golden rock race was very surprised when he saw the expert of the demons. It was because he saw a guy who should not have existed in this world. A great battle broke out. The two experts moved quickly in the void. The golden Tao bell rang and the god-destroying demon horn whistled. Both of them used the sound-killing technique. However, neither of them could really suppress the other. However, these two fellows were fighting in the camp of the exterminating gods and demons' palace. The experts of the exterminating gods and demons' palace were in big trouble. There were experts of the exterminating gods and demons palace who were affected by the aftershocks of the battle. The devil cultivators of the exterminating god-demon palace in the vicinity of the two powerhouses immediately fled in panic. However, even so, there were still many cultivators from the exterminating god-demon palace that fell. At this time, the corpses of the demons that had fallen continuously emitted demonic chi, which then turned into demonic shadows that rushed towards the expert in the sky who blew the god-destroying demon horn and were devoured by him. The old antique of the demons, who was fighting with the old man from the Golden Rock race, kept on increasing his battle prowess, because he could use the god-destroying demon horn to gather demonic chi for his own use. However, the old antique of the Golden Rock race was not someone to be trifled with. When the golden Tao bell rang, the god-destroying demon's sound spread out and purified the demonic chi in the world. Both of these experts were ancient existences who wielded incomparably powerful Tao weapons. Yet this battle was so intense that it was hard to tell who would come out on top. The god-destroying demon palace was originally at a disadvantage, but now it was gradually turning the tables. This caused the camp of the mystical demon mountain to feel immense pressure. It was true that a starving camel was still bigger than a horse. The 2nd and 7th demon ancestors of the god-destroying demon palace had already fallen, but the god-destroying demon palace was still so powerful. At this time, with the fall of demon ancestor Fire Dragon, the god-destroying demon palace's camp suffered even more disastrous losses. In contrast, the camp of the mystical demon mountain didn't have any true experts that had fallen. The Blood Devil and the Meng brothers were fighting bravely. Very few people were a match for them. Child Blood Devil was a grand devil sovereign. The one fighting against him was the first devil general of the god-exterminating devil palace. The first devil general of the god-exterminating devil palace was an extremely powerful existence. He was also a grand devil sovereign like Child Blood Devil. Rumble, high up in the sky, the Blood Devil set off a monstrous sea of blood. He directly rushed towards the first demon general of the god-destroying demon palace. Within the bloodlight, one could vaguely see countless figures struggling. The first demon general of the god-destroying demon palace roared angrily. He directly used the demon spear in his hand to break through the layers of blood waves and rushed towards the Blood Devil in the depths of the sea of blood. The Blood Devil held a scarlet blood demon saber in his hand. He directly slashed forward with the saber. At the same time, the power of the entire sea of blood was instantly condensed on the saber. Clang! The sound of metal shaking rang out. The scarlet blood demon saber in the Blood Devil's hand fiercely slashed against the first demon general's demon spear. In the next moment, the demon spear in the first demon general's hand was cut in two. This caused the first demon general to retreat in panic. He was extremely shocked. However, no matter how fast he fled, he was still cut in two by the saber. In the void, a cloud of blood burst out. The first demon general didn't know how he died under the saber even until his death. Can't even withstand a single blow, the Blood Devil directly rushed towards the other demon general, engaging in a fierce battle with the other demon general. But at this time, the Meng brothers actually joined forces to fight against the Devil Lord. The two of them were most proficient in joint attacks. When the two of them joined forces, their combat strength would multiply. The Devil Lord they intercepted was the 6th Demon Lord. Among the 7 great Devil Lords of the god-destroying demon palace, the 6th Demon Lord rarely showed himself. But this time, the god-destroying demon palace had already reached a critical juncture of life and death. The 6th Demon Lord simply couldn't stay out of this. He could only brace himself and fight. However, the 6th Demon Lord didn't expect that the Meng brothers would actually be able to fight against him. The situation is good. It's only a matter of time before we destroy the god-destroying demon palace. On the deck of the Black Moon warship, San Ke, who was standing beside Gu Fei, spoke. Don't be careless. Gu Fei didn't look at Song Quebec. Instead, he glanced at the Ming brothers. The combat strength displayed by the Ming brothers surprised him. One must know that the sixth demon lord was a true devil lord. He had a powerful cultivation base and combat strength. You guys, the sixth demon lord was shocked and enraged. He constantly dodged the devil light from the other party and directly counterattacked. The power of a devil lord erupted. Rumble, the entire void trembled. Not bad. Chapter 3180. The battle between the Ming brothers and the sixth devil lord of the godly devil palace was so intense that the entire void was shaking. Black, spatial cracks were constantly appearing in the void. The three devil path experts killed their way into the camp of the exterminating god-demon palace. Yin-yang annihilation palm. The Meng brothers joined hands, and a huge yin-yang palm instantly blasted the body of the six demons. The six demons were directly sent flying. Boom! He crashed into a devil worship. The entire worship shook violently. Cracks appeared on the devil light shield, and the devil runes on the shield dimmed. The sixth devil lord was incomparably shocked. These two fellows truly lived up to their reputation. The Meng brothers could move unhindered in the primal chaos devil world for thousands of years without meeting a worthy opponent. This was definitely not due to luck. Troublesome. The six demons thought for a moment and directly rushed towards the sky. He wanted to lead the Meng brothers away. Otherwise, more people from the exterminating god-demon palace would die. Where do you think you're going? The Meng brothers directly chased after the sixth devil lord. If they could kill the sixth devil lord, their master would definitely be very happy. One had to know that the exterminating god-demon palace's 7 great devil lords were the most important existences in the palace. Killing the sixth devil lord was definitely a great merit. Very soon, powerful fluctuations of devil path spread out in the starry sky. The Meng brothers and the sixth devil lord were fighting in the starry sky. In the starry sky, stars exploded one after another. A terrifying aura of destruction descended from the starry sky, causing countless living beings to be incomparably terrified. The Meng brothers are not bad. On the deck of the Black Moon Devil ship, Gu Fei looked up at the starry sky and couldn't help but nod. The Meng brothers' joint attack technique was truly amazing. They were only great devil venerables, but they could compete with the sixth devil lord. Yin-yang devil chi was vast and mighty in the starry sky. The Meng brothers had the yin-yang devil body. When the two of them combined, they turned into a yin-yang exterminating god-demon wheel that continuously blasted the sixth devil lord away. In the starry sky, devil blood continuously sprinkled down. When the devil blood came into contact with the stars, they actually devilized and were refined by the sixth devil lord into devil stars that bombarded the Meng brothers. The yin and yang world destroyer wheel formed by the Meng brothers vibrated, and the devil stars directly exploded in the void. Preposterous! Upon seeing this, the sixth demon lord hurriedly retreated into the depths of the starry sky. The Meng brothers naturally wouldn't let the sixth devil lord off so easily. They chased after him and used the yin-yang world-destroying demonic wheel to destroy everything in its path. Soon, the sixth demon lord and the Meng brothers disappeared into the vast starry sky. At this time, the old man from the Golden Rock race and the mysterious devil ancestor from the god-exterminating demon palace were fighting endlessly. They actually fought from the sky to the ground. Clang! The golden Dao bell in Old Man Golden Rock's hand flew up and emitted a deafening sound. A terrifying demon-slaying sound spread out, and the surrounding mountain ridges were instantly turned into ashes. Even the corpses of the demons on the ground were shaken into dust by the sound of demon slaying and disappeared completely. A large amount of demon chi dissipated quickly like snow under the scorching sun. Woo! The mysterious devil ancestor stood on a mountain peak and directly blew into the God-exterminating demon horn in his hand. A wave of God-exterminating demon sound immediately spread out from the demon horn. The two murderous sounds collided in an instant. The void between Old Man Goldenrock and the mysterious devil ancestor immediately fluctuated violently like water waves. Soon, the wave-like void between the two experts collapsed in an instant. The void was annihilated and turned into nothingness. Boom! Almost at the same time, the mountain peak under the two experts' feet exploded. Two figures soared into the sky and instantly rushed to the high sky. All the people who were fighting in the sky immediately stopped and then hid far away as if they were avoiding the god of plague. The battle between Old Man Goldenrock and the mysterious devil ancestor was not a joke, especially since both experts were proficient in the killing technique of sound. The sound waves spread out, and all the gods and devils who were affected by it died. Even so, some experts from the God-exterminating demon palace and the Black Demon Mountain, who couldn't escape in time, were affected by the sound waves and instantly turned into blood mist. Their bodies and souls were destroyed. What? Seeing this scene, the experts from the demons who escaped the sound waves could not help but turn pale with fright. They hurriedly retreated further away. Everyone was afraid of death, and no one was an exception. Whether it was the people from the Black Demon Mountain or the God-exterminating demon palace, they were all the same. In the face of an invincible existence, they all had to escape. All right, it's time to end this battle. At this time, Gu Fei, who was standing on the deck of the Black Moon warship, muttered to himself. No one knew the ultimate goal of this battle better than him. Song Ke, who was standing beside Gu Fei, couldn't help but smile when he heard Gu Fei's words. This guy finally couldn't sit still and wanted to make a move. At this time, the 9 demon warships on the opposite side constantly rushed out beams of demonic light and bombarded the Black Moon warship where they were. Every beam of demonic light bombarded the protective demonic light shield of the Black Moon warship, causing the entire demon warship to tremble. It had to be said that the Black Moon warship was much stronger than the demon warship of the God-exterminating demon palace. This was a battle of demon warships where they were outnumbered. However, up until now, the 3 Black Moon warships had not suffered any damage. But 2 of the 9 demon warships on the opposite side had already retreated. The protective demonic light shield of the 2 demon warships had been destroyed, and they had no choice but to retreat from the battlefield. Now, only 7 demon warships were fighting the Black Moon warship. Swoosh! At this time, a figure rushed out from Gu Fei's body. Another doppelganger? Seeing this, Song Ke smiled. He realized that Gu Fei was really lazy. Even at this time, he still used his doppelganger to attack. Of course, although the cultivation and battle strength of Gu Fei's doppelganger could not be compared to his original body, if he used the Supreme Saint weapon, perhaps even the demon ancestor would not be a match for his doppelganger. Eat my saber! At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger directly appeared in the sky above a demon warship with a peerless murderous saber in its hand. Then, it slashed down with all its might. Swoosh! A dark light flashed by, directly breaking the demonic light shield above the demon warship. The saber light fell, directly passing through the demon warship and then dissipating in the void. At this time, a murderous aura that made the world lose its color spread out. In the next moment, boom! With a loud bang, the entire devil warship exploded. Countless devil race experts from the exterminating God-Devil Palace turned into a mist of blood. Their bodies and souls were completely destroyed. What? Chapter 30, 181. Gu Fei made his move. He was as domineering as ever. One of his doppelgangers blew up a demon warship with a single slash. Countless demons on the demon warship perished instantly. At this moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger had already appeared above another demon warship. Kill! Gu Fei's doppelganger roared and slashed out with a saber again. The powerful saber light cut through the void of heaven and earth. The murderous aura spread in all directions, causing the spiritual souls of countless demons to tremble in fear. The saber light that seemed to be able to split heaven and earth in half fell down. The demon worship below was directly split in half. Then it gradually turned into dust and dissipated in the void. The demons on the demon worship also turned into dust along with the demon worship and dissipated in the void. When the demon ancestors of the god exterminating demon palace saw this scene, they were extremely shocked. At this moment, the mysterious demon ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace crushed a demonic talisman in his hand. In the next moment, an earth-shattering roar suddenly came from the direction of the god exterminating demon palace's ancestral land. A terrifying demonic aura spread out, and all the experts of the demon clan felt their souls tremble. It was as if they were facing a real extreme demon ancestor. At this moment, on the bow deck of the Black Moon demon ship, Sankei, who was standing behind Gu Fei, suddenly had two lightning-like eyes. I didn't expect there to be such an existence in the ancestral land of the god exterminating demon palace. At this moment, in the ancestral land of the god exterminating demon palace, an incomparably huge beast shadow rushed out from the depths of the ancestral land. It arrived high up in the sky and roared at the sky. The stars in the sky kept exploding. The terrifying sound waves were vast and mighty. It was extremely terrifying. The fourth demon ancestor, who was guarding the ancestral land of the god exterminating demon palace, was extremely shocked. Was the situation so severe that they had to invite the extreme demon beast? The god exterminating demon palace had been passed down for so long not by chance or luck. In addition to the god exterminating demon, halberd, left behind by the extreme demon ancestor, the god exterminating demon palace also had a real extreme demon beast sleeping in the ancestral land. Swoosh! In the next moment, the huge beast disappeared in the void. In the next moment, the huge beast had already appeared in the tragic battlefield. Swoosh! The huge savage beast stretched out its sharp claws and slapped at Gu Fei's clone. Bang! The void exploded and Gu Fei's clone was sent flying in the next moment. An irresistible force pushed back Gu Fei's doppelganger. The force was so strong that even the peerless saber in Gu Fei's doppelganger's hand flew out. At the same time, in the ancestral land of the god exterminating demon palace, the fourth demon ancestor and all the experts of the demons in the ancestral land rushed towards the battlefield. Supreme Tao treasure. The powerful magical beast that suddenly appeared on the battlefield grabbed the peerless ominous blade with its sharp claws. However, at this moment, a hand reached out from the side and grabbed the peerless ominous blade. Boom! An extremely strong murderous force immediately erupted from the peerless ominous blade and forced the magical beast's claws to retreat. How dare a small ant like you possess a supreme Tao treasure? The magical beast spoke in the human language. Then it opened its mouth and inhaled. A heaven-devouring force immediately gushed out from its bloody mouth. The figure holding the peerless ominous blade directly flew towards the magical beast along with the blade. The figure holding the peerless ominous blade was Gu Fei. This was not a doppelganger. At this moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger had already been recalled. After Gu Fei held the peerless ominous blade in his hand, the peerless ominous blade vibrated continuously in his hand. Waves of unimaginably powerful blade aura spread out from the peerless ominous blade. Gu Fei shook the peerless ominous blade in his hand and slashed at the magical beast. In an instant, the devouring force that was gushing out from the magical beast's bloody mouth was cut off. Clang! The magical beast's sharp claws directly clawed at Gu Fei. The sharp claws directly collided with the peerless ominous blade, causing sparks to fly. Gu Fei's blade actually failed to cut off the magical beast's sharp claws. Supreme demonic body? Gu Fei was taken aback. Even if this magical beast wasn't an extreme supreme being, it wasn't far from it. Perhaps it used to be a supreme being, but later on, it fell from the supreme being realm. Although he was taken aback, his battle intent was still raging. One must know that it wasn't easy to meet such an opponent. Since he had met it, he might as well play with it. "Little guy, you have good eyesight," the magical beast said. At this moment, the bone spikes on the magical beast's back vibrated. Then they turned into incomparably sharp demonic light that pierced towards Gufei. Buzz! At this moment, a deafening sound came from Gufei's body. The shadow of an ancient cauldron emerged from his body. The demonic light formed by the bone spikes instantly pierced the shadow of the ancient cauldron in front of Gufei, but it was blocked by the shadow. What? How is this possible? When the demonic beast saw this, its shock was no small matter. At this moment, Song-Kei, who was on the bow of the ship, didn't make a move. This was a battle between Gufei and the magical beast. Song-Kei didn't want to make a move at this time. Kill! Gufei's eyes were extremely sharp. He roared, and the shadow of the ancient cauldron that emerged from his body suddenly expanded, shattering the demonic light formed by the bone spikes. In the next moment, Gufei took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of the magical beast. Then, he slashed at the magical beast. He had the mountain and river cauldron to protect him, so he wasn't afraid of this magical beast at all. Swoosh! With a flash of black light, the magical beast's head flew up. The magical beast couldn't believe that its supreme demonic body couldn't block the murderous blade in his opponent's hand. At this time, Gufei slashed again, directly splitting the magical beast's head in half. The magical beast's primordial spirit was directly destroyed by the peerless, murderous blade. Seeing this scene, the demons on the side of the god-exterminating demon palace were all stunned, especially the demon ancestors, who were directly shocked by the scene in front of them. All right, those who surrender will not be killed. Those who don't surrender will be killed without mercy. Gufei wiped the sweat off his forehead and then said to the countless demons from the god-exterminating demon palace. The demons under the god-exterminating demon palace wavered. One must know that this guy was unimaginably strong. If they didn't surrender, only death awaited them. "I am willing to surrender." An expert from the god-exterminating demon palace stood up. "Then you can go to hell." Chapter 3182. No one had expected that there would be a supreme-level demon beast in the god-exterminating demon palace. However, the demon beast was killed by Gufei with a single slash as soon as it started to show its might. A supreme-level demon beast only possessed the strength of a supreme, but it was not a true supreme. Just like Song-Kei, this demon beast also had a problem. As Gufei wielded the ominous saber with all his might, the demon beast was instantly killed. Its huge body shrank rapidly as all its essence chi was absorbed by the ominous saber. Buzz! The ominous saber in Gufei's hand let out a buzzing sound. After absorbing the essence chi of the demon beast, the ominous saber exuded an even stronger murderous aura. The shadow of a dragon loomed above the demon beast. The god contained in the ominous saber was showing signs of awakening. This was a good thing for Gufei. It should be known that as long as the god of the ominous saber was awakened from its slumber, it would be equivalent to an unconventional supreme appearing in the world. The overbearing might displayed by Gufei shocked all the demons who witnessed this scene, especially the demon ancestors of the god-exterminating demon palace. At this moment, the fourth demon ancestor, who led the demons who stayed behind to guard the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace, happened to see the demon beast being killed by Gufei. The fourth demon ancestor was scared out of his wits. Who was this person? He actually killed the mount left behind by his father with a single slash. The battle back then had been earth-shattering. Even the extreme demon ancestor of the god-exterminating demon palace had fallen. However, the mount of the extreme demon ancestor had survived. The extreme-grade magical beast that Gu Fei had just killed was the mount of the extreme-grade demon ancestor that had survived the ancient war by luck. All the demons of the god-exterminating demon palace were stunned by the battle strength displayed by Gu Fei. Some demons directly stepped forward and wanted to surrender to Gu Fei. However, at this moment, a figure descended from the sky and smashed the demon's powerhouse into smithereens. This is the fate of those who dare to surrender. That person's hair was disheveled and his clothes were tattered, hanging on his body like strips of cloth. His entire body was stained with blood, and he seemed to have gone mad. This person was the first demon ancestor. He was originally fighting the golden rock goddess in the starry sky, but now he suddenly returned to the battlefield. The group of demons from the exterminating god demon palace couldn't help feeling shocked when they saw this scene. The first devil ancestor was the ruler of the exterminating god demon palace. Whoever dared to disobey his orders would suffer a miserable fate. Those experts from the exterminating god demon palace who wanted to surrender to Gu Fei started to hesitate. Not going to surrender? Then all of you can die. Gu Fei smiled and slashed at the first demon ancestor with a saber. There was only a flash of saber light, and the first demon ancestor didn't even have a chance to dodge. He was directly cut in half by the saber light. The first demon ancestor's corpse that was sent flying in two directions turned into ashes before it landed on the ground and dissipated in the void. The powerful first demon ancestor couldn't even block a single saber strike from Gu Fei. His body and soul were both destroyed by Gu Fei's saber strike. What? The group of experts from the exterminating god demon palace collectively turned into stone statues again. They were all stunned. At this moment, two figures descended from the sky. The two figures were surrounded by golden light, and the power of the divine Tao surged from them, intimidating the group of demons. They were the uncle and nephew of the golden rock goddess. Seeing that the first demon ancestor was killed by Gu Fei with a single saber strike, the golden rock goddess and Peng Shi were shocked to the extreme. At this moment, the countless demons from both camps had stopped fighting and retreated. The countless demons from both camps were facing off against each other, and a huge battle could break out at any time. I'll give you one more chance. Gu Fei swept his gaze over the experts from the exterminating god demon palace. Kill the remaining demon ancestors, and I'll spare your lives. Gu Fei single-handedly intimidated the countless demons from the exterminating god demon palace. Even Song Ke couldn't help but be moved by such might. When the experts from the exterminating god demon palace heard Gu Fei's words, they were all stunned. However, very quickly, they all turned to look at the demon ancestors at the scene with ferocious eyes. What are you guys trying to do? When the fourth demon ancestor saw this scene, he couldn't help but be shocked, and sweat broke out on his forehead. Facing the countless experts from the demons, even a demon ancestor would tremble. Brothers, we're going to die either way. Let's fight. A war demon clad in devil armor roared and directly attacked the fourth demon ancestor. 9 devil swords rushed out from his body and pierced towards the fourth demon ancestor. With someone taking the lead, there were naturally others who followed. These demons were all extremely shrewd. Gu Fei's strength was unquestionable. One should know that this fella had killed the first demon ancestor with a single slash. Compared to killing Gu Fei, killing the fourth, fifth, and third demon ancestors was much easier. Naturally, these fellows from the exterminating god demon palace would pick a soft persimmon to squish. Man John, you're courting death. The fourth demon ancestor roared in anger. He stared at the devil general who attacked him with an incomparably malevolent expression. This Man John was a war demon and a war demon ancestor. Man John was the demon ancestor of the war demon clan. Although the war demon clan was also a big clan in the central region, they attached themselves to the exterminating god demon palace and were under the command of the exterminating god demon palace. The War Demon Clan was a blade in the hands of the exterminating God Demon Palace. It was a demonic blade that helped the exterminating God Demon Palace kill some enemies. But now, this demonic blade was pointed at the exterminating God Demon Palace. This was definitely not a good thing for the exterminating God Demon Palace. If the War Demon Clan rebelled, the consequences would be dire. However, the fourth demon ancestor didn't have time to think so much. 9 extremely sharp devil swords had already pierced through the void. Every sword light pierced through the void, displaying the power of a demon ancestor. The fourth demon ancestor didn't dare to be negligent. His body trembled, and a ball of devil light immediately emerged from his body and enveloped him. Boom! Almost at the same time, the 9 sword lights instantly pierced the devil light of the fourth demon ancestor. The devil light trembled violently, and cracks appeared on its surface. The 9 sword lights condensed and didn't dissipate. At the same time, an even more powerful sword Tao power erupted. Crack! More cracks appeared on the devil light of the fourth demon ancestor, as if it would collapse in the next moment. At this time, the other demon ancestor level experts also attacked the fourth demon ancestor. A devil axe rushed out from the body of a demon ancestor. In an instant, it became as huge as a mountain and directly chopped down on the fourth demon ancestor's head. The power that erupted from the devil axe shook the sky and the void. Boom! Chapter 30, 183. Gu Fei had displayed his invincible battle prowess. The devil race experts under the god exterminating demon palace naturally didn't want to die. They could only attack the fourth devil ancestor, third devil ancestor, and fifth devil ancestor. You dare to rebel? I'll kill you all. On the deck of a demon warship, the third demon ancestor roared angrily. He used all his strength to activate the killing array on the warship and attacked the fourth demon ancestor. A powerful devil light immediately rushed out from the devil warship. With a flash of the devil light, the devil expert immediately turned into ashes, his body and soul extinguished. Kill your head! An angry roar came from the cabin of the warship. A powerful figure walked out from the cabin and reached out to grab the third demon ancestor. The pitch-black devil hand instantly covered the deck of the warship, blocking all the escape routes of the third demon ancestor. Man Xiong, what are you trying to do? Is your War Demon Clan really going to rebel? The third demon ancestor roared. For millions of years, the War Demon Clan had been a subsidiary force of the god exterminating demon palace. The War Demon Clan had been under the control of the god exterminating demon palace for countless years. Of course, the clansmen of the War Demon Clan were definitely not slaves of the god exterminating demon palace. However, it didn't feel good to be ordered around. The War Demon Clan had wanted to rebel for a long time. This was definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to eliminate the remaining demon ancestors of the god-exterminating demon palace. Then, the Battle Demon Clan would be free. At this time, after the first demon ancestor was killed by Gu Fei, 3 of the 7 demon ancestors of the god-exterminating demon palace had fallen. There were only 4 left. Among the 4, the 6th demon ancestor was chased into the depths of the starry sky by the Meng brothers. The 4th demon ancestor was fighting with Man Zhan and the other demons. The 5th demon ancestor was controlling a demon warship that was confronting a Black Moon warship. Swish! A devil axe turned into a devil light of annihilation and slashed towards the 4th demon ancestor. The speed was extremely fast. Wherever the devil light passed, a pitch-black spatial crack was left in the void. The owner of the demonic axe was a tall and mighty demonic general dressed in black demonic armor. This was the Devil Axe Battle General. He took a step forward. An entire void trembled beneath his feet. Streams of demonic light that could be seen with the naked eye circled around him. The Devil Axe Battle General was a battle general at the level of a devil ancestor. He wasn't a demon expert of the war devil race, but was instead the most trusted subordinate of the fourth devil ancestor. However, at this time this once loyal and devoted devil general had turned around and attacked the fourth devil ancestor. This caused the fourth devil ancestor to be both shocked and furious. Damn it! The fourth devil ancestor roared in rage. Both of his hands danced about as beams of devilish light shot out from his palms, colliding with the devilish light formed by the devilish axe. Clanging sounds rang out. It was as if two peerless magic tools were colliding. The Devil Axe Battle General's devilish axe was actually knocked away by the fourth devil ancestor. However, at the same time, Manjan arrived. 9 devilish swords rushed out from his body. This time it wasn't sword light, but real swords. A shocking, murderous aura erupted from the 9 swords. These were 9 devilish swords that were stained with the blood of countless living beings. Demonic patterns could be vaguely seen on each sword. Die. Manjan didn't hesitate and immediately used the 9 swords killing technique. The 9 devilish swords turned into devilish light in the next instant, and instantly slashed towards the fourth devil ancestor. What? The fourth devil ancestor was shocked and hurriedly dodged. However, no matter how fast his movement technique was, he was still hit by one of the sword lights. His left arm immediately fell off his body. Seeing this scene, Gu Fei, who was on the deck of the Black Moon warship, couldn't help but laugh. Let these dogs fight each other. It would be best if both sides were injured and he could reap the benefits without doing anything. In this way, the losses of the mystical demon mountain would be minimized. At this moment, a powerful wave of metal element divine power suddenly erupted from the depths of the starry sky. Then a golden rainbow rushed out from the depths of the starry sky and directly descended from the sky, landing on the deck of the Black Moon warship where Gu Fei was. The golden light dissipated and a silhouette appeared. This person was none other than the Golden Rock Elder. What shocked everyone was that the Golden Rock Elder was actually holding a head in his hand. It was the head of a ferocious-looking devil. The mysterious demon ancestor of the god destroying Demon Palace was actually killed by the Golden Rock Elder. The Golden Rock Elder had chopped off his head and brought it back. When the experts of the god destroying Demon Palace saw the head in the Golden Rock Elder's hand, they were indescribably shocked. These experts knew the origin of the mysterious demon ancestor. Even the mysterious demon ancestor had been killed by him. It seemed like the situation was already hopeless. Well done. Song Ke glanced at the Golden Rock Elder and nodded. Thank you, old ancestor, for your exaggeration, the Golden Rock Elder hurriedly said. His seniority in the Golden Rock clan was very high, but in front of Song Ke, he was still just a junior. Then the Golden Rock Elder directly threw the head in his hand into the camp of the god destroying Demon Palace. When the experts of the god destroying Demon Palace saw this, they could not help but feel that something was wrong. The god destroying Demon Palace had already used all the trump cards they could use, but the opponent was too strong. Therefore, more and more experts of the demons began to rebel. If they killed the demon ancestor of the god destroying Demon Palace, they would be able to live. Countless powerful figures directly rushed towards the fourth demon ancestor. In an instant, the power of the devil Tao exploded, and one demonic weapon after another bombarded the fourth demon ancestor from all directions. What? The fourth demon ancestor was shocked and angry. He had never thought that there would be so many people rebelling against him. As the saying goes, when there are too many ants, even an elephant will die. Facing the attacks of countless experts of the demons, the fourth demon ancestor did not dare to be negligent. It should be known that he would be hit if he was not careful. Come on, all of you. What is there to be afraid of? Take it all from me. The fourth demon ancestor roared angrily. He actually opened his mouth and sucked in. Those demonic weapons that were bombarding from all directions were actually sucked in by a powerful devouring force. Then they flew towards the whirlpool that devoured spirit chi and were swallowed in one gulp. Rumble! The void trembled, and an unbelievable scene appeared. They saw that countless demonic weapons were actually swallowed by the fourth demon ancestor's huge mouth. How is this possible? Seeing this scene, the experts of the demons turned pale with fright, especially those who attacked the fourth demon ancestor. They suffered a great loss, and lost their precious demonic weapons. For these experts of the demons, demonic weapons were an extension of their bodies. Losing them would also cause their vitality to be greatly damaged, and it would not be easy for them to recover. I'll swallow it for you. Chapter 30, 184. The fourth demon ancestor was incomparably powerful. He opened his mouth and inhaled, causing the essence chi from all directions to gather and be devoured by him. Even the countless demonic weapons that were hurtling towards him were devoured by him in a single gulp. Rumble! The entire void shook as if it was about to be devoured by the fourth demon ancestor. Preposterous! Manjan used the killing technique of the 9 swords. 9 extremely sharp demonic sword lights pierced towards the fourth demon ancestor. Each of the sword lights enveloped a demonic killing sword. As an expert of the war demon clan, Manjan's 9 demonic swords were stained with the blood of countless powerful beings. Their killing intent was shocking. Haha, the more the better. The fourth demon ancestor laughed loudly and opened his mouth to devour the 9 demonic swords. The stronger the demonic weapon, the more power he would obtain after refining it. Swoosh! The 9 sword lights pierced through the void and rushed into the fourth demon ancestor's mouth. He actually devoured them. Haha! Such pure devil energy. Thank you. After devouring the 9 demonic swords, the fourth demon ancestor laughed loudly. The devil energy contained in the 9 demonic swords was extremely powerful. It was much stronger than all the demonic weapons he had devoured before. However, Manjan laughed at this time. Your Tao weapon has been devoured by me. How can you still laugh? The fourth demon ancestor was stunned. At this time, the experts of the demons who were attacking the fourth demon ancestor had already retreated far away. The combat strength displayed by the fourth demon ancestor was terrifying. He devoured all their demonic weapons in one move. Without their demonic weapons, the experts of the demons were no match for the fourth demon ancestor. Just when all the experts of the demons thought that even Manjan's demonic swords had been devoured by the fourth demon ancestor, Manjan laughed. In the next moment, the fourth demon ancestor's expression changed drastically. With a scream, the 9 sword lights rushed out of his body and minced him into pieces. Seeing this scene, the surrounding devil race powerhouses were all dumbfounded. Why were Manjan's 9 demonic swords not afraid of the mystique of the fourth demon ancestor? Why were they not devoured and refined? How was that possible? The fourth demon lord cultivated a powerful mystique that allowed him to devour all sorts of Tao treasures and refine the energy within them for his own use to strengthen himself. But now, Manjan's 9 devil Tao-killing swords were not only not refined by the fourth demon ancestor, they even broke through his devil body. The 9 sword lights converged together and actually turned the fourth demon ancestor's devil body into a bloody mist. How is this possible? The fourth demon ancestor's disbelieving while fluctuations emanated from within the blood mist. I already knew that you cultivated the devouring divine art. Do you really think I'm that stupid to give you 9 killing swords to devour? Manjan stared the blood mist and sneered. As it turned out, he had long been prepared. He had spent thousands of years researching the weakness of the fourth devil ancestor. Finally, he had thought of a way to break the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art. Although the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art was known to be able to devour anything, there was one thing that the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art couldn't devour. There was a danger zone in the central region called the Nether Spring. There was a nether spring there, and it was rumored that this nether spring was connected to the legendary Nine Hells. Demonic tools tempered by the nether spring's water possessed an immortal property. Although the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art was powerful, it couldn't devour devil treasures tempered with the spring water of the hell spring. This secret was known by very few people. Originally, even Manjan didn't know about it, but under a coincidental opportunity he found out about it. Thus, tragedy befell the fourth devil ancestor just now. "Let me send you on your way." Manjan sneered and pointed with his right hand. 9 sword lights instantly destroyed the ball of primordial spirit light in the blood mist. The fourth devil ancestor had fallen, just like that. Old Fourth. The fifth devil ancestor was about to go crazy when he saw the fourth devil ancestor being killed by Manjan. He wanted nothing more than to devour Manjan alive, but he was entangled by an expert. It was an expert of the demon spider race. It was a crimson blood demon spider. Its 8 sharp claws were like 8 heavenly blades that slashed at the fifth devil ancestor, tearing the void apart. "Chien, do you really want to risk your life?" The fifth devil ancestor roared as he attacked. The strength of the crimson blood demon spider Chien was undeniable. Although Chien was his subordinate, his background was very powerful. "What do you think? I can only live after killing you," Chien said coldly. Reality was cruel. He didn't dare to provoke Gu Fei, but he had the strength to fight the fifth devil ancestor. If he fought against Gu Fei, he would end up like the first devil ancestor, killed by Gu Fei in a single slash. He would die without a doubt. But if he fought against the fifth devil ancestor, he still had a chance of winning. Therefore, Chien could only attack the fifth devil ancestor. Preposterous! Go to hell! The fifth devil ancestor was enraged. He attacked with all his might. Devil marks rushed out from his hands and rushed towards Chien. The powerful strength of a devil ancestor erupted from the devil marks. This kind of power could destroy the void of heaven and earth. It could kill a powerful being of the devil ancestor level. This was the fifth devil ancestor's devil Dao mystique. He was a formation grandmaster. He could form a formation from the void. Around his body, countless devil marks appeared and attracted the essence of heaven and earth. However, Chien wasn't someone to be trifled with. He knew the fifth devil ancestor's mystique like the back of his hand. He could deal with it calmly. The 2 experts were locked in a stalemate. At this time, on another devil worship, the third devil ancestor was in big trouble. His right-hand man, Man Xiong, had rebelled. Man Xiong was the same as Manjan. He was also a member of the War Devil clan. The strength of this clan was undeniable. Both Manjan and Man Xiong were powerful existences of the devil ancestor level. In this way, 2 of the remaining 5 devil worships could not attack the Black Moon worship. Therefore, the god exterminating demon palace lost their advantage on the worship. The 3 devil worships of the god exterminating demon palace were naturally not a match for the Black Moon worship. One of the Black Moon worships directly collided with the other. Boom! Amidst an earth-shattering sound, the devil worship that was collided with the Black Moon worship was actually sent flying. The devil light barrier protecting the worship was shattered. The power of the killing formation on the Black Moon demonic ship erupted. 9 beams of demonic light instantly rushed out and bombarded the demonic worship. The demonic worship was immediately blasted into pieces. Countless demonic shadows screamed miserably as the demonic worship collapsed in the void. Another demonic worship was finished.